It is Thursday again.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know where I was going with that.
Thought you were about to steal my intro. We were about to fight.
Welcome back to...
Right here, right now.
Welcome back to 3StarGamer's.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Welcome back to the 3-Star Chair, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be. You can keep licking my hand. I really don't care.
3.3 stars today.
No, if you don't,
You don't
put
know
the
where
part.
his hand has been.
It's been at work.
Yeah,
Washed your hands yet?
I love the taste of dirt.
What the fuck,
Have you not
man?
washed your hands since you got home for 4 hours?
Should not be. That's disgusting.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. You don't need to know that.
Probably
Because
rub-
if you don't know that, then you're not gonna lick me.
Probably rub your junk with your hands or something.
You know what? I can do that real quick. Let's just...
I swear to God.
Hold on, we're not that kind of channel.
No,
It's under
no.
the table. We're fine.
No.
On the other side, you said you got past your bronchitis, right?
Oh.
No.
Mm.
Thank you.
No, I might be
I'm no
infected
longer
now.
contagious,
Are they in
though,
the
so
book?
that's good.
Or are they on the shelf?
In like weeks.
Are they
We
on
have
the
a
book or
map.
are they in the shelf?
Of not right now. They're in the book. I saw them in the book.
Different note. A certain person with this conversation that could have happened throughout this week took up my time to go to the bathroom before we started. So when you do your introductions, I will not be at the
Go
table
to the bathroom.
because I must go to the bathroom.
We could have talked to you in the bathroom.
Shit,
No,
pizza.
because anyone had to yell. So yes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do your introductions.
False. I believe
Thank
she's
you.
a liar. Everyone knows that.
Hello, darling. Eula here.
Oh, we're having those kind of introductions. What the fuck?
I think she's a liar, and everyone knows that women don't pee.
Who said she had to pee? She said use the bathroom.
Pee is towards balls, and women don't have balls.
I don't know this man, and he's being kicked from the channel right now.
Good. I can go play more Minecraft.
Wow.
You made it so much
Ow.
worse.
Ouch. That hurt.
That lowered the friendship level.
I'm sorry.
Our friendship levels, we're now just allies.
I'm sorry.
Damn, that really lowered it.
I did not mean it.
It was a joke.
Do you have Cairo over there too? Or is Cairo with you?
Cairo's over there on the shelf.
Wow.
The Caro, we need to get 2 different minis for that shit. You guys keep
I'm
using
just
it.
being sassy, but I really love my red dragon.
It's great, isn't it?
Honestly,
just
I
being
like this
sassy.
to be better.
Camera.
No, it's even sassier. You wanna know why? Because these are our little baby ones. They're technically bigger than that.
They're the size of situation.
Yeah, we just can't afford
It's
to buy
their
those
class.
minis.
Here, you get to hold on your dad.
Lovely. I wonder how he's gonna show up and fuck us in the ass today.
Well, I'd rather him not do that.
I'd rather it not happen.
You saw what I have on the docks today.
Yeah, it's just Oberon.
Fucking take it.
Cold.
I don't think it's what I have on the docks today. I mean,
Still.
like,
What the fuck, guys?
flash the warning to the camera.
I saw a harpy, I think.
You think? Yes. One of them.
Oh, that's Dea. That's nice.
Some other thing.
Rude.
We gotta fight gods.
Well, yeah, we're literally going to court to convince that these gods kind of suck. So,
And one of them is
it's just another Thursday, right?
one of our number is currently
Just another
turned
Thursday.
into a god.
Anyways,
I just had to lead a full conversation. Please don't let me do the recap this time.
Make him do the recap.
I had to do like so much just then.
Make him do the recap. Do it. You can get it about this.
If you make me do the recap of Aramis is just gonna be like they performed a wish, but they didn't do wish for what they told us they were gonna do wish for.
Yeah, we can't actually do recap
Good.
on them.
Keep the suspense up.
We going shopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we going shopping? Why are we going shopping?
how am I going to do this? Ah, I know.
We're going shopping for people.
I need to be
I hate everything about this.
It's not
sentence.
slavery.
No.
We're going shopping for people, aka allies.
Can you do me a favor and hand me the hourglass? I need to time you guys today.
Damn it.
Oh shoot, we're gonna do timing of each side of the party. We split the party. What were we thinking?
Where is it?
Should be in there.
I'm gonna look over here just in case. Bradley, entertain the cameras.
I didn't want to get
With
full.
what?
Right!
Your face and words.
You guys have to pick a number between
Nobody's gonna find that
and the
entertaining.
100.
2.
2, 3. Alright.
4.
Alright. Megan, what's your number between?
Garrett,
1 and 100.
it better be 1 or 5.
You pick a number between 1 and 100. Go.
45.
Why'd you have to go that high?
You idiot.
It should have been either 1 or 5.
Oh, we went 3, 2, 4.
2, 3, 4.
So wait, who picked what numbers?
2.
Go up.
3,
4.
45.
Eula, you're
Yeah.
up.
Why?
Because I rolled a 1.
Guess who's the closest?
Yeah.
Hot damn!
Man, he is
You
the
rolled
winner.
a 1
Fucking
on
love
a
that.
100-sided die.
Yeah.
What's
The
the
odds
odds
are
of that?
literally 1 in 100.
Yeah.
That's the odds of rolling any number on a 100-sided die.
Yeah. But I like your enthusiasm for it. You got spunk.
So what are you wanting me to do?
Never tell me the odds.
Would like for you.
Waka waka.
Hey, that's
Recap
my
it.
line.
Go.
You have to recap it in as much detail as you possibly can fit.
Alright,
I'll tell you whenever you're done.
so what happened here? Eula's passed out in the bed with Aramis, cuddling Aramis after performing spells upon him to keep his mind safe and Eula's own mind safe. At the same time, Scara stays up with his mother all night, trying to figure out how to restore his father to his former glory, while also having conversations with Kai about how do you make holy water, because they're both idiots. Moving on from that, we have the dragon sleeping in the den, as well as Situation sleeping in another area away from Eula, because during the sleep, Aramis fell asleep and then was instantly transported by his dad to then attack all of us individually. After being attacked individually, we all wake up, we go panic mode, we fix it all, everything's great. That's the session before last
It
session.
was like you squished.
So-
That's not what happened last.
So, this last session, we wake up from our long exhausted nap, we go and eat a bunch of food, the dragons create chaos in the kitchen once again. After creating the said chaos, the green one is yelled at by the black one again because the black one's a bitch. Moving on from that, we have everyone, we are talking about how to protect everyone using the wish spells and how to properly use that after determining that we're waiting 2 days before entering the material plane to further our resources and knowledge on our adventures. Whenever this is happening, we go into a room to talk about, hey, what do we need to do with this wish spell? We leave Aya out of it whenever we were supposed to bring Aya into it. We come to a conclusion, and then we say, hey, we need to remove Scara's poison. We drop the wish spell, and then whenever we drop, not the wish spell, we drop the mirror room. Whenever we drop the mirror room, Aramis turns to Aya and says, sorry about that. We decided we were going to use our wish spell to cure Scara of his poison. Everyone flips out because that was the whole reason for going into the room in the first place, was to not have everyone know about that, but was instantly told to everyone as soon as we exited. We then go into the mirror room, talk about what happened. We then inform Aya of everything that we've done with. After dropping the mirror room, we play it off as if we're just going to continue. We're all stupid. We're leaving the room now. People have been found out through investigation checks to be traitors within the area that we were in. As this time continues on, we then go to the room when we enter the magnificent mansion. We enter the magnificent mansion, and inside the magnificent mansion, the party decides to split up, with Aramis and Scara staying in the mansion performing rituals and bullshit, while Eula and Kai decide to go gallivanting back into enemy territory. Aramis and Scara use the wish spell to not actually cure Scara of his poison, but to compile a list of all traitors that are present in Aya's court. Aya is also brought to this mansion, but is left outside during all these conversations, and is brought in whenever Eula and Kai leaves. Upon this, they talk to Aya about how to best proceed, and then we jump over to Eula. And
Okay, let's not do that again.
we jump over to Eula.
My
and
board's
Kai-
not that strong.
Eula and Kai arrive in Arya's tavern to basically being pure chaos beings.
Just talk.
This is now.
You can have it back, but please don't
Eula
put them
decides
on
to
my
play
board.
the funny haha card and tell her that everyone is dead. This results in Eula getting her shit slapped out of her after being told no it's not, and then being said let's go into a mirror room. So all this happens on, and then Eula finally says, hey, just tells them everything that's happened since they've last parted. Freaks out her because of 1, Glegollins, 2, nightmares, 3 is just a whole bunch of stupidness. So, with all this happening, we then move forward to, we are now humbly requesting the assistance of the Mockingbirds in this endeavor to fight alongside of us against either side of this war, because we do not support either side of this war. This has led to Aya saying that this is a very tall order. We will help you with some things that we can, even if you don't convince us all to be here, but we have to have a meeting with the heads of each party, and they all bring a +1. We're meeting, it is decided that the meeting will happen at Eula and Kai's mansion at 1 o'clock tomorrow, leaving Eula and Kai to have the rest of the day to prepare, explore, and take care of daily businesses before having to meet up with everyone at 1. The other half of the party, Scary and Aramis, do not know about this yet because Eula and Kai have not informed them on this. So, the party now has the conflict of, one, Aramis and Skara have talked with Aya and determined that they are going to try to reveal the traitors at the banquet, while Eula and Kai now have to inform Skara and Aramis that they are going to have a meeting with the Mockingbirds to determine whether or not they will fight for us on this side of the war.
Thanks. Let's start.
So detailed. I hope you were paying attention to all that.
I was.
Was that good enough?
That was great.
Nah, do it again.
Please don't.
So this campaign
No!
started in a small town called Vermeer.
That's too far back.
I'm sorry. I know what y'all talking about. I'm right there.
Whenever kids went missing.
Pick me up.
You wanna know sucks? They're still missing.
Pick me up.
I'm gonna kick you while you're down.
No, pick me up.
Kicked you while you're down. Now you're in the
Ah,
water.
yes, no.
Ah, yes, he's on a
Back.
boat.
Give me back.
He is in the sea of
No,
lost souls.
I found my brother.
No, that's whatever.
John.
No, I found my brother.
Missy.
Stop it.
No, wait, I got it.
No.
No, I want to do something with your brother. Valley.
Fort Mercius.
I'm a dragon rider, guys.
Alright! DM, who are we starting with?
Get weird.
Fort Matthew Mercer.
Yes.
Last note to go to was I stressed my mom out. We kind of just finished up that conversation we're about to do for us. Don't know where you guys were
I
at.
think we're cutting to.
They had
There you
just
go.
talked about how the banquet is what they're going to do. That was the last thing that happened. The last thing that happened in the last video is that Aya, Aramis, and Skara had talked about how they're going to reveal all these.
Yeah, that's
Traitors.
a good enough answer. Hey, Skara.
I'm riding my dragon, sorry.
You got 30 seconds. Give me a recap.
Why?
I basically did it all. Just say whatever Denver said.
I didn't hear anything.
She wasn't there.
I
Just
did
say
a
what your recap
very
is,
detailed
what
recap of last
Do
session.
mostly the back half of specifically what y'all were doing.
Y'all's half.
I convinced Aya to have a banquet so that would be the placement that we go off of for one, having all of the traders in one room and
Pest control.
being able to deal with them all at once, and two, being able to out all the bad shit Kieran has done to the entire court at once. Because she'd already planned to have a banquet before the war, might as well use it to our advantage.
Woo! Alright. Which group wants to go first tonight?
I kind of do it. But yeah, I feel like it'd be best to do this. Are we going like rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Oh my God.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Not rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Alright.
You do it.
On shoot, you do it.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's 2 out of 3.
I don't know. You got
Best 3 out of 5.
that's 4 out of 9.
Best 51 out of 100.
Alright, Scaramouche. Time for some fandangoing.
Thunderbolts and lightning, thunderbolts and lightning.
Galileo.
Galileo,
Galileo.
let me go. Let me go.
I'm just a poor boy.
Anyways.
All right.
That's
Sorry.
enough. Go
We were getting very close to like that mark.
Do you need us all here for the spell for Zenith, or me and Aramis enough?
Don't have any holy water.
I mean, the more people that can be there, the more likely it is to work. And I do still have to talk to the Lord Significant Other about
The holy water.
Maybe not wine.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Or Eula.
What did we tell him?
We said, alright, we're going to be back later, bye. We're going to go off on an adventure. We exited the bench and then instantly disappeared.
That's right. Okay, thank you. I just needed to clear that up. I forgot what you told me.
Oh, yeah. Also, recap. I did pick up Situation from the room. He's not left alone. Cairo.
Well, wait a minute.
The dragons are in the mansion. But Cairo and Situation got picked up by Eula.
No, she walked out after them. My brain went, was Aya standing outside?
No, we walked
To
out, we
just-
sent Aya in, and then we
We did it.
disappeared.
Yeah, that's
We
what
sent him back in.
Alright, you can go. The principal's ready for you. Peace.
It's okay if we do the spell tonight.
Okay.
Tonight is going to go great.
Tonight's gonna be.
Are we
a
needing to
good
prepare
night.
anything, or do you think you got what you need?
Well, I've got about everything I can, except for what I required from you. So, yes, now it's just a waiting game.
Well, I have an idea for what me and Aramis can do while we're waiting.
Oh,
You can have a dance competition.
Is there a no, Aramis, no. Is there a specific location that Kieran called his place in this palace?
specifically in the palace? Not necessarily.
There wasn't like a room that's his or anything?
Technically, there is a room of residence, however, I honestly don't believe he ever used it.
Yep, see, we don't think he's used a lot of the things, but he seems to have been there. Can you give me the location of that? Or any other location you think he may have resided a lot in your palace?
Yeah, he said he had a bit of a tower.
Oh yay, we love another tower, don't we?
We're telling your
I think
mom
I
about the
might
list
have
of
dealt
about the list of traitors, folks, right? Okay,
Yes.
ma'am, I have a quick question.
Well, hang on, let her get this one through.
Yep.
This was me to you. Yes, we are going to tell her.
We're telling her like right now because I want to do the traitors bit.
Well,
I think you've showed her the list, haven't you?
no.
Okay.
Finish
Okay.
this moment right now. Then go into you can talk about that. That was Megan to Bradley. Finish the fact that she's supposed to be telling us things about,
Important
Kieran.
stuff.
and then you can have a little bit about one of your people has a horrible ass name. But yes.
One of the other entrances into my court is through a series of caves. One of those caves in particular, he said he did most of his experiments there. Said it was a little bit too dangerous to keep close to people who wouldn't understand.
I wonder why it was dangerous to keep her. It kind of involved torture. Is that torture like I started to go?
Yes, it is.
It's the things you get up to were, I believe the vernacular in the material plane is not cash money.
You talking about cash money? Yeah, definitely not cash money.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that's the tisms I'm getting tonight. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Fair point. Alright.
So I guess now is, can you give me the location of that specific cave and the room?
Yeah.
Honestly, I can, but it's not exactly an easy location to get to. Even if I gave you the specific
It
location.
is Thursday now, we're down to 7.
Even the best
Like
map.
I said, I'm not gonna be wrong.
Even the best cartographers struggle mapping this place.
We may be able to figure it out. Kai is pretty good at maps.
Kai is pretty good. I heard my name and I was like, wait, I'm not here.
I'm
Your ears start burning, Kai.
Kai's good at
Sneeze.
mapping that body. Heyo.
Yeah, I'm great for that too.
You sneeze as your
I have my
ears
excellent
burn red.
memory for maps. The thing that Rain has for maps, I have for maps.
I can see what I can do about getting you a map. Or at least currently our most accurate map that we have.
Nice. That place.
That works.
We actually have a better time finding it if we use
I like the shape.
With some of the displacer beasts Kieran raised? Not necessarily drawn by sleds, but, you know, carriages. Technically. Of sorts.
Man, I remember when I first came here. That's it. That was all I was going to say.
Would it help if we have possible access to one of his displacer beasts?
I mean, we also have a litter that he raised.
I have a big one.
Well, they're not.
I got a big one.
They're not young.
Yeah, no, I mean I have like his.
It's a grown litter.
I mean I have like his biggest one, but I mean the one that we was casually at the last tower.
Yeah, trying to make a bunch of little displaced beast babies.
But if you think yours work, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just use yours.
I mean, do you have anyone who
Very much agree with. Sorry, Mom, you're right.
Do you happen to have anyone who can operate a displaced beast home carriage?
I mean, I can make a carriage.
I can figure it out.
Man, I can make a carriage.
Just-
That's not hard.
I have a Eula.
I have an option. We have a slut.
Damn. You broke it.
We have a Eula.
And if you need slightly more elaboration on that,
Glagolin.
there's this thing called a Eula that somehow talks to the most powerful creature in this realm like it's nothing. I think she may be able to control a displacer beast sled.
I once saw this woman spend 20 minutes.
Now we're
trying
going
touch
to
a
point
flower that
out.
would have eaten her hand
We're
without
going to point
hesitation.
out. If this conversation gets to Eula, I will run my sword through you for no reason. Even if you're my mom.
Never.
I know you won't die. It is for the aspect of why the fuck did you bring this up?
I'm crying. You're never gonna know about it.
We can never let Eula know that I think she can be useful.
Eula's ego sits on this weird pillar of extreme because on one hand it can get rock bottom, but on the other hand, if you give her an inch, she will take the rest of the universe in a blink of an eye.
She also talks to Barnaby like it's nothing.
So you're saying her ego is like a catastrophic windmill?
Like a bomb. Every now and again it works. Sometimes it just explodes in her face.
Her ego is like a black hole that sometimes goes in reverse.
If Eula is anything like Eulala.
So I think the displacement
Her ego-
sled won't be a problem.
Her ego is both a supernova and a black hole, constantly rubber banding back and forth at the time. Like it has a really bad latency
But
problem.
since we have to wait until our apparently likes to try to control everything the breeze person gets back, we can just go to his room to see what's going around.
It's like, which one of that is us?
No, that was wholeheartedly you.
Oh, it was?
Our likes to try to control everything that can breathe.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jerome for a second.
No, I wholeheartedly was talking about you.
Oh, nice.
No, Jerome likes to torture and kill everything that can breathe.
Yes, of course.
You like to try to control and get it to do what you want.
I like to be friends with it.
You like to manipulate it.
Control and do whatever you want.
Who wants the gatekeeping girl boss at gym?
You like to manipulate and gaslight.
I'm just hearing the song. I'm a badass woman. That's Eula's theme
You
song
have
right
been
now.
gaslighting. You have been gaslighting a baby since the start of this game.
No. I told it straight up exactly what happened. I let it make its own decision.
You killed your parents.
Whether or not to stay. I straight up said, we killed your parents.
Actually,
Also-
word for word, you said they killed your parents.
Because technically, I wasn't there, but weren't one of you guys the ones that did the killing, bro?
I was solely responsible for both.
Killed both of them. Burned one, turned the other one into a block of ice at the same time.
Damn. Harsh.
I kept them away from him so he could do that.
This is true.
I also flew him into a tree. And then I dropped you on top of him.
I kept them busy and me alive While Eula went, oh my god, Aramis, you're like dying. Go in a tree.
He almost died in one round of combat. Like, let's be fair.
The baby smacked him once.
And he almost died.
Situation smacked him once and he was almost gone.
He had like one digit.
Wizard.
He had single digits.
And
Wizard.
then I'd go them both in one turn.
Yes.
Again,
But-
wizard.
Back to
Alright,
this.
back to
Back to this session. Technically, it
We
was
can be
campaign. It was just
wizard.
old campaign
Old
lore.
campaign.
That was before it
the
started
videos.
filming.
This is before the videos. Now y'all know old lore. That was like the fourth session, third session.
Something. It was
It
quick.
was like the very
If you
beginning.
remember back in, I don't remember what we're calling this series.
It was one of those.
Before.
It was one of those times when the other people that were playing with us did not show up, and it was literally just us three there, and we still had the session, and that's the bullshit we got into.
It was great. That's what we did instead of investigating the town where the children were missing.
Instead of investigating,
Smart.
instead of investigating my whole ass house that I own in that town, we went and got an owl bear.
Like, you know what? Albert.
I took a job while I was drunk.
Following the literal
Well,
plot.
hang on.
Everyone else. Ooh, shiny.
Hang on, hang on.
Yeah, that's my backstory. So.
To be fair, that was not my fault. We did not go looking for that. I got slapped in the face with a job. Literally. The DM did not want us to search that town because she gave us other things to do while
You know what?
there.
That's probably fact.
Because she literally smacked Scare in the face with a paper going, take this job.
Wow. You know, we always thought we were the problem.
The plot.
You were!
She wanted to not let us think about investigating the whole ass house that I own.
Maybe you would have actually found information and found stuff sooner.
Oh no, we wholeheartedly would. She said we would have easily found out some big time information if we would have just searched my house.
You
Because if nothing else, we would have at least got the type of
interesting
magic.
point. Why haven't we ever gone back there since then? We've had a little bit of downtime. We could have gone back.
Because
Probably nothing there.
we have not thought about it as characters.
Because, and
Because at
besides,
this point, the information you guys would learn from that,
We already know.
For the most part, yeah.
you already hear.
Also, we need to still get a party name. We still haven't had that. Moving
Alright,
on.
continue.
Back to today's campaign.
Back to the. Can you give me some locations? Also telling her that we literally control Eula. We have that as our.
You control it, Eula.
Honestly, that sounds like one of the best things for Scare to ever use for his like him becoming the king is just being like,
I have a
Eula.
Eula's more like a sexy animal that you
I need you to know
on your phone.
that will be one of the things he says as king multiple times without Eula in the room. But like, can you do this? I have Eula.
But they try to be like,
I
you're
know.
not-
Eula is the utility
Eula.
guy.
There is a herd, I'm going to say herd, of owlbears just running around rampant. I have a Eula.
We have
What?
something for that.
Just, literally, just what do we do about it? I have a Eula.
That's even worse. It's Baby Dragon. She gets fucking excited for that shit.
There's a dragon, Eula.
We know
If the
somebody.
golems have appeared, I have a Eula.
We know
Like,
somebody.
Why
the
isn't she
goblins are like moving. Eula's probably telling them to.
We know
She's
somebody
probably,
who can and has talk God into dropping their pants.
This is now going to end up.
You're not quite there yet, but you kissed one, so like you're getting close to that. So
I'm
that's
classy.
It's gonna be a canon thing. It's just so we hit Eula. Anything that sounds like a creature problem, Eula. You got a person problem, you can leave that one to Scare. That one's okay.
Any problem Scare just doesn't want to deal with, or someone thinks that Scare can't deal with it, I have a
And
Eula.
she's not even a druid or a ranger.
Someone's like seeming a little insane, maybe mentally. I got Kai.
Someone seems insane mentally, that was definitely Eula.
Probably Eula, but Kai can deal with that one.
That's probably a Eula, but I have a Kai for a Eula.
Someone's like having some problem with magic. I got Aramis.
I got an Aramis.
You want
Pulls
someone?
Aramis out of the bag of holding on the hip.
You want someone to go from being in one place at once to a couple of different spots on the wall, and the floor, and the ceiling?
Depends on who's free,
I got
but
a
I have
party.
an Aramis and a Eula.
I got a party. Oh.
Moving on.
He's about to go from
We
being in one
have
place to being in
squirreled so far to the left.
He's about to be from being in one place to being in 1,000 different places across the square county mile.
But honestly, it's kind of beautiful just to think about that. It's
Yeah.
like, you need problem fixer 1, 2, 3, or 4. I can do it myself.
But
Alright, y'all ready to actually play?
yeah, because we went so far left that now we're right.
Yeah, unless it's a diplomatic problem.
All right.
I can give it to someone else.
There's a solution.
I'm a wizard.
All right.
I solve practical problems.
AI, they won't answer.
So back to the campaign.
Cave location.
What did you just say?
My cave location and or
I have
actually
it.
right now it's Jerome's room.
Well, I can definitely show you Jerome's room. But I can also get everyone's... Surely I can obtain someone who could set up the particular part of those for you.
Also, we got a list of names.
Here, let me see the name. Let me see the list real quick. That's in character. I've already seen it.
Where's the list?
I'm the one who made the list. Look here.
It's my list.
Correction, it's my list.
Correction, it's my list.
Who made the list here?
Who had the idea, but you're not there?
Who literally conjured the paper and information out of... Who conjured the paper and the information out of literally nothing?
What?
Our wish.
Yes. Just sorry, Hermes. It's
Eula,
our list.
corner. You are causing everyone to squirrel.
You can go to that corner because it's closer to you, but... Why are you needing it? Just to inform her we got a list of names?
No, I just wanted to look like I was doing something important.
Hermes, I'm not giving you the list so you look like you're doing something important when we need to do something important.
But there was a name on there that I really wanted to look at for some reason. I can't remember why.
This one?
Just little... he's just pretending to do this. Bring it a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
This one, Hermes, the one that you even... No. The one... No.
Hey, you weren't close enough to touch, man.
Yeah, ma'am, I have a question for you. Why did you hire somebody whose first name is Traitoris? Is it French? Is it supposed to be pronounced Traitois?
Yep, that's actually one of my employees, not the traitorous.
Spell it out.
Alright, I want you to spell the name phonetically. Not Traitois.
Sound it out phonetically.
You alright, man?
That's writing it down. Okay, there's a sippy cup over there. Okay, see lab back over here.
No.
Go back.
On a different note.
That?
No, show her the page.
Don't you worry.
It's...
Yeah. Sound it out phonetically, don't write it out phonetically.
It's...
You don't handle paperwork for the hiring
It's
process.
this one, and I just show it to her. Also, he has someone in every single part of your court.
So that's more than one. For real though, his name is literally Traitoris.
To be fair, the only place that has more than one traitor is housekeeping.
The devil is in the details. Nobody suspects the housemaid.
I feel like everyone suspects the housemaid. Honestly, they're always there. They hear everything.
Promise there's too many.
The ones in the palace over there gossip all the time. I heard so much good information out of the housekeepers.
No, dear Sir Richard, I heard the Chancellor of Clans is having an affair with his wife.
Like, I'm just telling you, the amount of times that I found who I needed to find by looking at one of the housekeepers going, so where's Dave? And they're like, oh, so I heard him talk about going here earlier. I'm telling you, they hear everything. But no,
Eula, face the wall, now.
I'm not doing anything.
you're coming back into the camera.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stand in the wall.
No, I have been quiet. I deserve my place at the table.
You have been being a distraction by constantly trying to wiggle your way back here.
But here's a list of all of the traitors.
I'm part of this game too.
You worry, just be quiet
I
for a
hope none
minute
of
till I
them
come
worry with
back.
your bridesmaids. I'm sorry, everything is a joke to me. It's a coping mechanism. Don't give me that look. I've seen some shit.
So have we all, Aramis.
With
She's
your
been in
eyes?
multiple wars.
With my eyeballs.
What eyeballs?
What else would I see with my toes?
No, your eye sockets, because you don't have an eyeball, Aramis.
Geez, thanks for reminding me. It's a very painful memory.
It actually wasn't painful. We had this conversation like 2 sessions ago because you didn't have eyeballs.
Guys talking.
I'm sorry. Which corner do you want me?
Fine.
I mean no disrespect.
I wasn't as
I mean no
disruptive as
disrespect
you.
to my mannerisms. Guess I'm just feeling a little silly. A little goofy.
Just thought I heard a rip just then.
That is Bradley. I am feeling a little silly and a little goofy.
Come on, be silly, be goofy.
Alright,
No, 'cause
so
Billy's-
this takes us somewhere to go.
No, because being silly and goofy at least.
Most of those names aren't even in a higher position.
He wouldn't put him in high positions. That's not smart. You want it to be the low ground people. People that no one really pays attention to.
I suppose technically speaking, the highest positions would be the ones that are operating in the intelligence departments.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he already has a way of finding stuff out.
Though I can't exactly imagine it's a coincidence that the only one in our intelligence department is one that focuses on the material plane sector.
Probably has something to do with the fact that the kids are there. Could also be a part of it.
How likely do you think it will be?
There's also a horribly placed chance that he could be looking for Amiel Spark in the Mortal Planes.
Yeah, he would be looking for an inch of immortality out of a dead god.
He's trying to find ways to never die. He's trying to find ways for immortality. He's trying to find ways to make himself more powerful. What could be more powerful than a fully immortal lich?
Well, the lich itself is immortal, though not through divinity.
It is through phylacteries. But if you could be a god,
There are multiple phylacteries may make you immortal,
but
there
you
are
can
many.
break those.
Not only that, but you have to feed them,
Yeah.
and he.
You don't have to feed your immortality through god status.
He doesn't recite dibs.
Eula. Eula.
Yo.
Eula.
What?
In the corner. Now.
Put me in the corner and I'll quit making comments.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
No, over here.
No.
Now.
It's not the corner. That's my room.
Is that a punishment if you sit?
Continue.
But
Eula.
there's a great chance that that could be something he's doing.
Nobody's claimed your brother's spark since he passed.
It's because
Though there have been many that have been trying to find it.
there's nowhere in any history books or written records where he fell exactly. So it's hard to find it. But if you're someone who's done as much research and experimentation as Kieran, there's a possibility he could have found something out.
Is that even something he's been experimenting?
He's been torturing people for information. Who could say that a part of his torturing his many experiments could have possibly been someone who knew anything? It's a long shot, but the amount of experiments he did,
Not an impossibility.
someone could have known something. Or at least the general direction in the mountains and everything.
Maybe. It's a possibility that we could explore. It does give us a bit of an option.
I mean, getting told that there's a certain rare ore on the northern peaks of Aretusa is still more than getting told it's just on Aretusa.
That definitely increases our list of things we need to do. We have the Trader's Banquet, we have...
It's a Trader's Banquet.
a spell tonight. We still have to obtain some holy water for. I've got to investigate Kieran's experimentation sites, I assume, is what we're calling them at this point. We've got to find phylacteries. We've got to prepare for a war. The list just grows.
Do you have an alchemy lab?
Yes.
I need to use that as well.
What you using it for?
Because if I have to prepare for things, I need to prepare some alchemy. We kind of didn't do one of the things that we said we were going to do, and I should kind of possibly prepare for that factor.
Let me see. The order of operations at this particular point. What would go first? I don't know. What do you think? The Trader's Banquet will probably be one of the last things that occur.
Probably going to his room right now. Eula already has plans. We've been told that, right? Yes, we know that we're going. Yeah. Eula already has plans to go into the material plane to investigate certain things anyway, so I mean...
The Trader's Banquet, we have...
Going in the material plane will happen soon, so we'll be looking into that anyway.
How high on the docket is resurrecting your dead?
That's tonight.
Okay. That's something we need to do tonight.
I also will be getting some information tonight that should be helpful.
I'm trying
In 2 days' time, I'm supposed to go pick up Elaine and my brothers.
I'm trying to think of something I can do other than just tagging along when you go, but all of my stuff's mostly physical. Subtle or... I'm not subtle. I'm saying I can be clever, but not when it comes to court intrigue. I'm better at moving mountains than people's hearts.
And unfortunately, while moving mountains is an impressive feat, it is not one we currently need.
Yeah.
And I still have to prepare for the war. And I suppose you still are preparing to try to convince Titania to move back down.
Yes. Isn't there like a spell or something Eula's needing your help with? Have you finished that?
Oh, the bag thing. It's complicated. What she wants to do is basically a bag of animal keeping, but for the constructs. And that requires a very intricate web of spell crafting and...
Could you possibly do some research on your own to try to figure out how to better help teach her?
Probably. I mean, I could probably figure out how to do it myself, but I know that she's really excited on doing it too.
I just know with the amount of work that I've done in the Feywild and stuff that teaching someone, it's not, take it like my sword work. I'm really good at what I do.
Okay.
I've trained so much that it's easy for me to teach someone how to do it. I can do it very quickly. It doesn't take long for me to teach someone how to master a sword.
But that required learning the sword.
So maybe if you take more time learning your own magic and accepting your own magic, maybe it will help you teach Eula faster. Because I know there's parts of you haven't accepted yet. Maybe you need to try accepting those parts.
What, accepting the shadow crap that got us in trouble when we first came here?
Maybe.
Maybe accepting that the very foundations of your magic were taught from a very bad individual.
And I'll tell you, it's hard, Aramis. Do you know how hard it is to accept blood magic?
Well, I assume given how you have to protect yourself every time, it's not exactly easy.
It's not, and sometimes the sacrifices cannot be yourself. The basis of my power comes from the fact that I am bonded to others. I only get stronger when we get stronger together. It's not an easy thing to accept, but the only reason why we're so powerful is because we have accepted it.
So blood magic? So the real blood magic is the friends you made along the way?
It's more...
No.
Kinda, I guess. What?
No card.
It took all of us to accept the way that we are and the life that we chose for it to work. For any of my blood magic. All of my blood magic derives from the same type of acceptance. Being a god derives from my own acceptance. I had to accept that part of myself to unlock it. You have to accept yourself fully to be able to help Eula. Because unless you accept your magic, it's not going to happen.
In 10 seconds, because I took a bit of charger. And Aya's just experiencing this, trying not to comment.
This is a moment between you. You can keep it going.
I know, I'm just trying not to tiss him too hard. Because it's really coming out in full force today. I will do that.
Get in here. I'm busy on it. Told you to stay in the corner.
It wasn't working.
Dude, it's not a punishment if you're sitting in the beanbag.
Bruh.
I was waiting for you to call me back in here.
Told you not to leave the room.
Even Aya can tell you that you can't do anything without accepting yourself fully. Even take Kai, for example. He had to accept his new power and where it came from for him to feel like he finally unlocked something inside of himself.
I'm trying to think of something to say, I promise. It's just right now my head is going ding, ding, ding. Like DVD screensaver just trying to get to the corner.
And I will also tell you, you can't ask anybody for help during this.
So this is going to be a soul searching sort of thing.
Accepting who you are and all parts of yourself cannot be helped by anybody. No amount of Eula telling you that you're great, or me telling you you're actually powerful, or Kai telling you that what your father has done is not your fault, will help you accept yourself. You have to go do it on your own.
That Bradley feels like a subtle life lesson is being thrown at him.
So we can go together to go look at Kieran's room in this palace.
But once that's done, I have to get all Eye of the Tiger with my studying and hope that I can have enough of an epiphany to not screw myself over.
Yeah. Once you're done, honestly, do you have any books in your library on dark magic?
Particularly Shadowfell-y thingies.
Shadowfell, yes. Magic in itself, that's classified as dark, potentially.
Well, I also just got quite the collection from old Daddy-O. So I'm sure that'll have something in there.
Look in his collection, and do you mind looking for some of those books? After we go look in your dad's room, come back to your mansion and dig into all of that.
You know, I need the hero on it.
And don't come out of here until you did it.
Okay.
It's a bit rude to come to limit his roaming, I suppose. To just...
He can make his mansion whatever he wants it. He can roam. He can make it the biggest valley in the world, and he can just roam for days.
Technically there are limits. It's limited to like 5,000 square feet.
He can make 5,000 square feet of a valley and just roam.
You know, 5,000 square feet is not enough room for a valley, right?
They can still be a valley. You can make a 5,000 square foot valley.
That's only one. That's less than a mile.
Yeah, you can make a mile long valley. Slightly less than a
Not
mile
a valley.
long valley.
That's a dip in the ground.
Okay, make a dip. Make a dip and walk it, Aramis, okay? I'm kidding. If you want to come out, you can. Just take the time. As much time as you can to focus on it. And you might not get it today. But I promise you'll get it. You just gotta believe in yourself and allow yourself to do it.
I would have figured you were excellent with your magic.
Do it.
I would have figured you were excellent with your magic.
Well, there's not a problem with it. Recently, doubts have come into my mind through a combination of a shadow juice and the fact that I was raised by a psychopath. That somehow that might have colored my understanding of my wizardy ways. I don't think I have that big of a problem with my magic because more than anything else, learning how to do this is learning how to teach yourself. Mm-hmm. And learning how to learn, as pretentious as that sounds. Like most of the stuff most of the arcane knowledge I've learned in the past year and a half, 2 years, whatever, has been stuff I have learned from myself. Like stuff I literally came up with Wish like yesterday. Granted, I was studying for it for over a month whenever we first started doing that Wish scroll, but I discovered how to cast Wish on my own. Mm-hmm. Like, something about it just feels off. I don't know what it is. I didn't really think Aramis had a problem with the, like, out of character. I didn't really think Aramis had a problem with the way he viewed his magic. I mean,
every single time you ever had to use shadow magic or the shadow started coming out of you, you freaked out.
Well, that part, because that's different. Because, you don't really notice the shadowy blight on your soul until after you died. Say, like, this is not normal.
I'm not saying you have a problem with using your magic. You have a problem with the effects that your magic causes on you.
And where it comes from.
And accepting yourself the way that you are currently.
And the source of it.
Yes.
See,
The source of the magic, accepting the fact that even though you learn most of your magic from someone who has killed people, it's still your magic. You use it the way you want it. And accepting the fact that currently you are a bucket.
yes.
For better choice of words.
How quite
You
so-
have not
I-
accepted that of yourself. To be able to fully help someone else, you have to accept yourself.
I understand. Okay, I get it. I can get on the journey of discovery later, but like we have a to-do list to do.
And the to-do list involves Aramis accepting himself.
Aramis is still quasi-functional while we get the rest of the stuff done.
Nope.
I will fucking write it down.
A big part of this list is Aramis has to accept himself first.
Well, we also have to, look at that spot in the caves.
And that is going to take a while, because we can't do that until Eula gets back.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
So, no. Aramis needs to dig into himself and accept himself.
Okay, damn it. I'll go into my room and I'll hit the books and I'll put on I Need a Hero and I'll fucking soul search.
So we're going to go to the location she gives us for Kieran's place. You can jump to them.
Sorry if you kind of had to pull most of the weight on that one.
Oh no, it's okay. I wanted to. I really wanted to dig into the fact that you really needed to accept yourself.
Be Aramis. Do it.
That's been something Scares wanted to tell Aramis for a long ass time. He just finally, got Eula a way to be able to say it.
I know the weight of his importance is there, but right now my brain is like a mention. It's going, it's fine.
Nice.
Damn you.
You made one? Nice.
Yeah, and
You
guys, look
strike
at
at the
the
most
time it
inconvenient
down
times.
to do this.
It also makes it
Nice.
harder to make progress on the thing you
Maybe
said you
some
wanted to make
spell
progress
for some
on.
spell
What,
a spell
having
out
friendship
of
increases?
No,
Some
like
more materials for health potions and
paying more attention
shit
during
like that.
D&D.
running
Yeah.
low on supplies.
Damn your tism, you mercurial bastard.
But you can jump to the other party, so Dimmer can do half the shit that he's been wanting to do for a long ass time now.
Curse upon you for making my brain silly.
Alright. Eula. Okay.
Yes.
Give a little recap for the audience.
My mama bitch slapped her.
This is like the third recap we've had.
About where the fuck you guys are.
Not a whole one, like, you are going to your mansion
Like-
recap, dumbass.
Nah, give
We're
him another
basically
recap.
Like, where are your bodies right
We are
now?
still in the tavern.
Last time.
We're
I'm
We
like-
trying
have
to-
Well,
literally
it was
just
like on
finished
the
our
way out.
conversation.
I had Mirror Realm to talk to my mom real quick, and then we dropped it in. That's where we ended.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we could leave. That is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
I got a grocery list.
I can pick up a few things while we're here.
Before we leave the kitchen, where we materialized, do you want people to know we're back in the city? Because if we just walk out and go shopping, that will be a problem.
I don't.
You want the mirror again? The box. And it's actually where you drove birds and then you went to the box. Spread the coat.
Box.
That's exactly what to say as soon as I drop
We're
it.
in a box.
It's not the box.
I'm going to ask this because I'm not fully sure of this. Is Arya, like, in this mirror realm?
Nope, sorry mom. Not this
She's
time.
just watching Eula go.
She's just like,
We're not talking about
She don't need to know what we doing now. She already got
No,
this,
not
she
your
has other
phone.
shit to do.
Book. Big book.
We haven't.
Big bookbinder for the
To the
potions,
best that
too.
I'm aware, we haven't done anything yet.
I've
that's
been meaning
going
to take a
give us
photo of it, but I
negative
keep forgetting to
light
take a
here,
photo of it.
As long as people know of.
Okay, so it's
Ever since we started doing anything
you
quote
know the color
unquote
tab, so I don't actually
negative,
fold to something I can't
we
look
have
at.
been
I mean, it's
Covered.
tabbed. You should be able to
every
see new
time.
systems.
So I think it would be fine to walk around.
So everything in this section I can look at.
And to be fair, part of the walking around I was planning on doing was talking with Vare.
As long as you're okay with it, I was just making sure that that we were going to be having a trial thing for we were committing treason,
Yeah.
and I didn't know if you wanted to just
Well, that was
maybe
talked about in
maybe
the
some
realm.
of Titania's
That
people
was-
had already known about it and might try to arrest us or something because Scare's not here, and they can't get us out of it if he's not here. Because guess what? If he's not here, they got to take us to someone. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that you thought. I wanted your thoughts on if it was safe enough for us to actually go out and do our.
I didn't think that it wasn't safe, but now I'm thinking it might not be safe. I'm not sure.
We were just talking to my mom about we committed treason.
We committed treason, but they don't know we've committed treason because we've got necklace coverage and then we've got mine coverage this entire time.
Yeah, but Titania has eyes and ears everywhere, doesn't she?
Yes,
That's
but
what I'm
we've
worried
been,
about.
yes, but I'm saying that we've been covered from that.
From them reading our minds, not from them just seeing us do things somewhere.
Do you think that she has people in the court?
I don't know. At this point, I really don't.
Ah, fuck.
But if you think it's okay, then I trust your opinion.
Well, I wanted to get into the castle, if I'm going to be honest with you.
I am not going to the castle with you. That is a bad idea.
There has to be something there. It's really good evidence I can bring up tomorrow. Didn't you say you found a very fancy piece of armor that did some very fucky-wucky things?
Yeah, kind of.
I think
I didn't actually interact with it a lot. I actually just took her notes, which I don't remember everything of what those notes said. There is a prop that is being made, but I don't think it's finished yet. Just not anyone's fault.
I
We haven't
think
brought it
that
up
it
again.
might be. I think that there is a good amount of persuasion locked in there that would be great to find. Because let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest. Our minds are protected right now, but she knows we're here. The moment we arrived, she knew.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
worried about.
even if we try to hide, how much can we hide when she can just tell them, hey, they're there, go?
Well, just because I know where we're at doesn't mean they can see us. I'm really good at evading people.
I know, and I can make myself look like someone else, and I can make you look like someone else, and I don't have to use magic.
It's like we could just have that as well if you want. We don't have to. I just seemed a little bit weird. Like I didn't think it was very safe to just walk. Especially if we want to our advantage. We're just arriving tomorrow. No one's really supposed to know we're here.
Alright. Drop the room. I guess we got some work to do real quick.
Okay. The drops again.
Alright. I whip out the disguise kit.
Do you have those girl clothes that Link finds since I haven't got to that mission yet?
Uh-huh.
The girl clothes that Link has to wear to get in. Is that what we're doing?
I have costumes too. I have a disguise kit and 3 costumes.
Do I get to be the tavern wench?
Do you want to be a tavern wench?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You know what? No. You're now a tavern wench. Shut up.
Okay.
I hand you a dress.
God,
A very
hilarious.
fluffy.
That's from the other
A very fluffy dress.
Ooh,
It very
I
much
want
looks
that
like
one.
that. It looks like that.
What?
It's the fluff. Well, no, it's like the fluffy dress that your Minnie's in. That Alara's Minnie is. It's that kind of fluffy dress. On.
Okay, fine. Are you watching me get dressed?
Yes.
Strips?
Mm-hmm.
What's on his dress?
All right. Now sit.
What does his hair? No.
Sit.
Is my mom still here? Just what? I mean, it would have been.
We're in the
taken
kitchen
a minute
still.
for me to just strip in the kitchen.
As soon as the mirror dropped, I handed him a dress.
Strip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it.
Alright. I start doing the disguise kit, and I'm going to make you not look like Kai anymore.
Can also let my hair down. I don't usually do that though.
I'm turning you into a half-elf. No, I'm just turning you into a straight-up elf. Female elf.
Nice.
And whenever I'm gonna do your makeup, do your hair, so get some color contact, stick them in your eyes. Go into the bag, pull out some fake tits, stuff some fake tits in your dress. We're going full for it.
I can't wait for this. Please.
You're someone you're gonna do.
So,
Add it to the to-do list of the things.
what do I need to roll for that, God?
How convincing does my feminine form look? Which shouldn't
Dex? Check.
I'm proficient with the disguise kit.
be. Yeah. Also, I don't think it should be too hard because definitely I'd said that when we described how Kai looks, that it's very androgynous and is willing to dress androgynous. Was very like used to also doing this all the time.
You were undistinguishable from anything else.
Fucking love it. I can't wait.
You said a dex check.
Mm-hmm.
What you got? I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
32. 32. I'm making you look common, but still attractive.
Nice. Can't make me ugly. No, thank you. She doesn't know how to draw ugly characters, so it can't be art ever.
I'm sure I could.
The one thing you cannot do is draw ugly people. I've never seen you do it.
I can show you some of my older art.
I'm still not entirely
I
accurate,
leave
if I'm
that
honest
to
with
you
you.
when you come to drawing.
And after I finish that, I'm gonna say, is there a mirror here?
Yeah.
I need it.
Why wouldn't there be a mirror
I
here?
need the mirror. Is it like in this room? Do I need to go somewhere else? That's what I'm
There's a
asking.
pocket room. There's bathrooms. I have
I just need a mirror.
my room. There's a pocket
Let's go to your room.
Yes, we go upstairs
I
to
don't
my
recommend
room.
using that mirror.
No, I have a pocket one. It's not the same as the one you're thinking.
I go to
That's
Kai.
a different.
I go to Kai's room. I get in
mirror.
front of his mirror, and I do my own disguise kit.
Nice. What are you looking at?
I'm going to turn myself into a male sapphire dragonborn.
What are you doing with your titties?
About to bind them shits.
Cut a ball.
No.
I'm about to do as much as I can.
I was like,
I'm about to like try to bind, flatten, and make them turn into like a really buff looking chest. A man chest. That's the best I'm gonna go for.
You know, honestly, it's kind of how binding works anyway. So great, just don't use those bandages and shit. They're special things.
Not gonna be as good as yours, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nice. She made me look so pretty, and she's like, all right,
28.
I liked myself.
Alright.
28. Turning myself into a sapphire male dragonborn. So that my little bitty floaty things don't look out of place.
Alright.
Getting out of disguise. Getting out another costume. I'm gonna put it on. I'm going to wrap my head in like a turban thing. And my costume is actually like that of like, not really a beggar, but like someone who's kind of like down on their luck, got a little hunch going on to it, and a cane.
Damn, this is gonna be so fun.
Now, I'm sure you look stunning, by the way.
I do.
32 for Kai.
Well, that was just to prove I was listening.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you
I'm
heard
the
the rolls.
prettiest girl at the party.
And
I'm
I...
gonna laugh because y'all are gonna forget to take off the costume.
Oh no, I honestly have a note that I'm going to purposely go back in the costume, so they're like, who the fuck are you guys?
I'd say your makeup's on a bit heavy,
Here's-
but it works.
Here's what's happening. It's... Alright, so... Hello. Hello there. How are y'all doing today?
Who the hell are you? Winston Churchill?
I'm an old sapphire.
party.
Yeah, this is so gonna work.
Definitely be like, I'll shift my beard.
Your name
for
is
this.
Jeffrey W. And you are here on a foreign business trip.
We leave the room.
And your name is Daffodil.
Are we gonna try hiding too?
We can if you want.
Your voice acting sucks. Keeps walking away.
You know, fuck you, I didn't use my normal voice.
Alright, walks out the tavern. Where are we going?
Probably the palace. Doll's place, not the actual palace.
Don't think we need to go to the palace.
Dolls.
Oh,
Shopping.
that one. Yeah, let's go.
That's what they just said.
Does that hurt to do?
I'm just doing this right here. It's not that hard.
So he's doing an impression of a ghoul from Fallout.
It's like I'm a smoker who's been smoking for 60 years.
No, see.
It's like I'm a smoker. I've been smoking for 60 years.
Please stop
2
doing this.
packs a day.
You just sound like a Boston
That
with
one
a
hurt.
sore throat.
We could just.
This is how a real smoker talks.
We don't have to.
We do not. We're doing a bit. That's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Just like like I don't remember the actual name of the shop.
Mine
Please don't
hurts.
make me go back through all those notes.
Build character.
But they had like there was the potion shop, and or like the gym shop.
Yeah, I have those
Kind of
written down
things
if you
that
want me
they
to pull them out, but
Yeah, it's like I don't have them written down. Easily accessible.
we go to the palace. Doll's place.
Yeah, for just basic selling and shopping. I don't really know what shopping you need to do.
I gotta get ingredients for spells.
Yeah. Well, then I was just going to the other one then. To the potion place.
Well,
They had ingredients and potions there. Remember, he got put in a box.
yeah,
That's
but
where you buy
wouldn't,
the ingredients.
my stuff's a little bit different.
That's up to you.
I feel like Doll would have my stuff.
Maybe. I do usually like to go to dolls first for like weirder things.
I love how you guys are like trying.
Alright, we go to Dolls. I head to Dolls.
What's it called?
The palace.
Alice.
I was testing you first. I didn't
Oh,
believe
I just said it to him. That's why he remembers.
I had said it multiple times already.
Yeah, because he was like, "We not go there," and I was like, "I literally just said not that way."
All right. Who's the name of the owner?
Doll.
Hopefully.
What does she own?
The palace.
Is it really the palace, or is it just an Amber store?
Barnaby.
Wrong.
How's your
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
How was your first interaction with Doll?
Fantastic.
Less than ideal, but I got accepted.
Wait, I
Didn't you
It's
get your
cold.
Didn't you get your vajayjay pierced?
Not at Dolls.
don't. That is somewhere else.
That is a different place entirely. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Also, this is gonna be a great video, Denver.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know.
ready.
Do you actually need to sneak in, seeing how you look like this? I feel like this is sneaking in.
Always install.
Alright.
Going in the
Damn
side
it.
window on the right.
Going in the front.
Kara, I need my binder.
I guide you on the way through, I guess.
I only had one more thing I was writing down.
Kara. My dear baby.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Scaramouche.
Okay.
I still had my cloak on.
Yep.
Going is the side
Got
window.
to go to the back of the book.
This is why I have to always sneak in
Magnifico.
The back of the book.
numbers.
Are you gonna use your pass without a trace?
We gotta go
No.
to the back of the
Not this
book.
time, because I got high on my own.
The back of the book.
The back of the book.
The back of the book.
Is the back of the book.
It's the back of the
It's the back of the book.
It's the back of the book.
Sorry, my bad.
Also, I know Denver doesn't know how smoking is if he thinks like a severe smoker only smokes 2 packs a day.
Yeah, so many.
In this economy, they can only afford 2 packs a day now. Do you know how expensive they are?
I smoke 2 packs an hour.
You smoke a carton a week. That's a lot.
I smoke a carton a day.
That would kill you. Just instantly.
Not really.
You know how many cigarettes are in a carton?
Yes, I'm aware. I work at the gas station.
And usually.
We're high class here.
That's 10 packs of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
That's, if there's 10...
10 packs a day, actually. I don't think that's unheard of, is it?
No.
Yeah.
It's expensive as shit,
It's
but
expensive to keep up.
A carton a week is...
that's actually
A carton a week
Average.
is normal.
it's about the average.
That's
That's what
about it.
my Mimi smokes.
Most like
Severe
average
smokers are a carton a day.
At least a pack a day, typically, for like your average, or a
So,
pack every
doll.
3 days.
Come on.
I don't know how tobacco smells icky.
Yeah, yes. Good.
Continue.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do it.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't smoke.
Are you ready?
Don't vape. It's not good for you.
Are you ready?
That's a mid-throw. I gotta roll up.
Are you ready?
You ready to lose?
Yeah.
32.
Yikes.
Errol died.
Yep.
Yes, I win.
Not with that. I needed to roll higher than a 12 to get that.
I rolled a 19, and then a 2 and a 4 and a plus 7.
I rolled a 12.
Ha!
You know what? I could have snuck in with doll. I could have snuck into dolls.
Probably.
You think any of you guys ever smoked a whole cigarette in one puff?
I don't think that is possible. You'd have to hold your breath. You have to have really good lung capacity to do that. And if you smoke, you don't have lung capacity.
You don't. I'm sure you have some lung capacity. Sort of.
I opened the door.
I was at a quarter lung capacity before I had it started.
You do your thing first, because
I opened the door.
she'll notice you first. So you start this interaction.
Greetings.
Hello.
Damn!
That is critically bad.
It's also convincing, too, so like...
Critically bad. It's not even based on sight. What the fuck?
So they buy it.
Yes, she knows.
Doll is definitely a female.
Does she buy it?
Mm-hmm.
How can I help you? You found your way to my palace.
Yeah, I hear you're a good doll for looking things up.
Damn, that's how you die. The guy just barely sticks his hairs at us.
Told you about this place.
A bird.
A little
A little stone bird.
A bird of stone.
That's rude.
Likes trees.
The only stone child I know of definitely wouldn't spill secrets to someone they don't trust.
I smile.
She's
I know, but I
Yes,
smile.
you're not.
I still smile. So I'm hearing that my voice acting's great. Darling.
Good try to keep yourself away.
You've grown in power since you last visited the palace.
Thanks.
That must mean Stone Child somewhere around the corner, no?
You know, he disappeared a little while ago.
I need to be the prettiest girl at the party.
Apples, I can't breathe!
I've literally said that line 4 times because
So
it's funny.
what does Kai's normal voice sound like?
Just my voice.
Oh, I was about to say, because if he had like a very deep baritone voice, him trying to say that would have been hilarious. Like, I want to be the prettiest girl at the party.
So what is her reaction to that? Does she know it's Kai?
Absolutely. Probably.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like voice-wise, I don't know, but like convincing looking at me, I'm very convincingly not Kai.
Got them titties.
It was like I would have like fantastic makeup, so you can't tell them too much to not see as well. So
Is that the only fantastic thing you have?
He's got a
Referring to
fantastic
your fake
dress.
boobs.
did great.
On the way over, I just saw Kai going. I was like, stop that.
What do you need?
Some stuff. I got to shop in this somewhere in this pattern. But why did you give me a dress with no pockets?
It's got pockets.
Where?
Just reaches down the front of your dress.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear.
Him?
My traveling companion. Those are monsters. Leave them alone.
You guys are just as rambunctious as when you last were here.
Oh, absolutely, always. Get some stuff.
We need
How
stuff.
quickly do you need this?
Yes.
Preferably quickly. It's not a note. It's pretty actually reasonable.
I think
Probably
mine's
depends
kind
on
of
what
common.
she wants. My stuff is actually more basic, so I could really just go normal shopping wise. And this. You had what specific things did you need?
I need some teleportation chalks, and we could also use some agates.
You're not very specific about the number of these things you need.
Let's just assume yes for now. Also, do you sell clothes here?
Oh, she's got some of everything here.
I have a little bit of clothing, so what are you needing?
I'm needing a suit.
A suit.
A suit.
Do I know him? Great.
And do you know what a briefcase is?
Oh god.
I don't know if the Feywild has them. They're in the material plane. Huh?
I don't think you have briefcase.
Shh, step forward. You're not there.
Material plane item? Can you give me more than that?
Think of it as a box. Think of it as a chest, but it's squished down to only be about 4 inches tall when it's sitting down.
Oh.
And it's about 2.5 to 3 feet wide and about 1.5 to 2 foot in length. And it opens.
I want to just take a moment
That's a very big one.
to
I know.
point out. Eula, who has minor illusion, could have just been.
She's blind!
I don't care.
She can't
What I wanted
see
to
it.
do, but she's blind!
I'm so glad that you remember that.
She's blind!
I also knew she was blind, but honestly,
Is that-
the fact that I thought Eula would forget it was like this, and then her being like,
Is that a briefcase? I wouldn't know because I'm still fucking blind, Eula.
Oh look, I found one here! Oh look, there's one! I can imagine Doll doing Toph stuff for like a few seconds.
Look, yonder, in the distance. It's a briefcase.
okay.
That's what it'll sound like when one of you spots it.
And it's flat. It's like a cute. It's a rectangle that's tall. What are
How
those called?
tall?
What are those called? What is the 3-dimensional rectangle thing?
Man,
It's
if
a
only
What is
Aramis,
that
suitcase, but
shape
smaller. It's meant for papers.
if only Aramis was here.
What are those called? Do you know what those are called? This is literally Eula to Kai.
It's a suitcase, but smaller. It's meant for papers.
A rectangular prism.
Both Megans knew that.
It's
I'm
a
aware. I'm with a
rectangular
good mathematical
prism.
I am proud of you guys for knowing that.
And it's hard. So not like a bag.
So you want a small box to carry things.
Yes, but it has a handle in it and there's a combination to open it.
Look, he's got the fancy one.
Usually what they do is they push a button like on either side of it and the top opens.
I wish
When
I
you
could just
set it down.
run into the other room and, like, for actual prop wise, I have a briefcase. Go great and be like, it's this doll. We're gonna take this one. How much do you want for
I
it?
will project the image of a briefcase into her mind.
It'd be really easy if I could show you. Is there any way I can show you this?
No. It's a book.
I'm fairly certain I know somebody who is a little bit more into fashion. Trinkets, symbols. That I could probably contact. How badly do you need this?
I need to by the end of the day.
That's going to cost you a pretty penny.
I'm aware.
So,
And the suit to go with it, matching colors.
what particular colors?
Black, preferably. Something very full. Something you would see at a wedding.
Pants or skirt.
Oh, I need pants. Full business.
It's got to have heels. Extra height. With a 7-foot woman.
You can't have it without the heels. You gotta go for the
I
heels.
have to have the hills, I'm sorry.
And
Do you-
is that
Do y'all have court here? Do you have lawyers? I need to have a court, but I'm talking about like a court.
we have a court here?
Scara!
But do you have
Don't dress like
course
a lawyer.
of law?
No, but I'm
do you
pretty
have,
sure.
like, a judge that sits in front of somebody if it's not like need to be taken all the way up to that
We
level.
have the court.
It's Scara. The answer you're looking for is Scara. We've already told you what it
I
is.
need a lawyer's suit. Does that mean anything to you?
I know what a suit is.
But a lawyer's suit. This is really difficult. I'm sorry. Like, if I could, if you could look at this and our minor illusion went, this would be so much easier.
Wait, you created greater restoration, right? Can't you just cure her blindness?
That's not how this works.
What do you mean that's not how that works?
It's kind of bad to just cure someone
I
of their
can-
blindness without
no,
their
no, no.
consent.
That spell is used for curing blindness, usually as it's casted like in like a defense, like an attack thing. Like you're blinded
Not
for a
someone
minute,
born.
not someone being blind.
Yeah.
I cannot hear vision.
I
Like,
mean, you can
deficiencies.
I mean,
at high enough levels.
we're a high enough level where you can.
I believe in you.
I'm fairly certain that Doll stuff is also magical.
What?
Makes her a
What
better
is,
oracle.
what is succeeded out to me? This is Denver to DM.
Be
Your
scared.
fingertips light up a bit. And little gentle snowflakes kind of fall around you. Also,
You're cold as shit in here.
I know. Do I have to do this wisdom bullshit again?
4 points of cold damage.
Oh, fuck you.
Both of you.
Damn, that's rude. Joel, you never hurt me.
It's cold in here, honey. You
You
usually
didn't-
have clothes.
you didn't put
on.
on
I
your-
do.
No.
And I do have my cloak on.
If you
Which
still
is
have
how
your
it-
clothes on,
My cloak is on, yeah, that's how I got sneaking in.
No.
I have clothes
Your
on.
clothes versus a dress, whatever you just got put on, is different clothes compared to what usually keeps you warm.
I usually have shit on. There's a picture of me half naked in here.
if you still have your cloak on, then you don't have to take your damn.
Okay, I do. 'cause
I know
that's
this
how I use
floor
it to
probably
sneak. Thank
does
you.
not have her winter gear on.
I don't have my winter gear on. No, I'm dressed to be a man with
I
like
usually bring my
drapes,
cloak in.
coats.
Thank you.
I mean, he has like a coat like this, but not like winter coat. It's kind of like just the formal dress coat.
He's got a
thing.
petticoat.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, I already took the damage.
You just see the little gentle snowflakes kind of flutter about, kind of landing almost on your illusion before they melt.
Right. I'm gonna also next to the whenever this starts happening, I'm gonna make the minor illusion be like a suit, but also a briefcase next to it. High heels, the pants, the three-piece suit,
The works.
the works. Gold cufflinks.
Pinstripe.
Not that much.
You wanted to lower your seat.
Lawyer suit.
Alright. I can see what I can do with this. So to be clear, suit, briefcase, chalk,
Teleportation chalks and some agates worth at least 1,000 gold each.
and you need this by the end of the day.
Yes, preferably.
How many? I need a number. Point blank.
Roll a dice. I wrote down numbers for my shopping list, so.
I even wrote down numbers from my shopping list, and I knew you never asked yet.
Okay. Let's do this.
Are you wanting it high quality or low quality but looks high quality?
You wanted to have.
I just would like to go. You know what? Honestly, high quality. Let's go for 5 agates, if you can. And
Why? Why do you guys always need to be in the damn store?
and if you could get me 100 rare chalks worth at least 50 gold pieces each, I would appreciate it.
So note.
Yeah, it's only 500 gold though.
Yeah, I literally have 2 diamonds that are 5,000 gold pieces each. I got an expensive shopping list too.
I mean, that honestly doesn't put too much of a dent in my budget.
It does put a dent, but not the worst.
So currently, base value for those three is 5,500 gold.
I can
rush
make
fee.
anything for the things.
That's the rush fee.
Rush fee is like double the price.
She's like, fuck.
Or whatever you just asked for. She said currently that's 5,500 gold
Yeah,
for the rush
that is.
fee.
Well, that's 5,500 plus the rush fee, because that's the base value. The base value is 5,500 so far.
High quality. Yeah, I'll do it that much. Briefcase.
He's trying so hard to fit the box.
I know that book's too small for him.
Whenever this is all happening, you know what? I think we should all get a suit, at least. Is it nice?
I have several nice suits.
Will they fit? I know they fit you. Will they fit Scara?
Scara is a prince.
But does he have a nice suit? Do they match? These all have to match.
His clothes is big.
Do you have
okay?
Scara's dimensions? I have Aramis dimensions. It's basically this, just
You're
like slightly
wanting
bigger.
multiple suits.
I'm thinking about having a suit made for everyone. Theirs can be mid-quality to look like high quality, though.
Telling you real quick, Scara has access to all of his suits.
I know, but it's gonna match.
He's not gonna wear one you buy.
It's kind of harsh. You list spending money on you. You gonna say no to it? Sounds like a lower friendship
Especially
level.
when you bring back a mid-quality, looks high-quality suit. The prince ain't gonna wear it.
He's a material girl.
I'm just saying you can buy it, because you don't know that. I'm just letting you know. He's
Very
not
much
gonna
what
wear
I
it.
kind of just said that was like,
Yeah.
he's a prince.
He's
So
not
it's
gonna wear
bigger than my room
anything
at the tavern.
that looks mid quality, but tries to look high quality. That was the definition of I'm gonna buy a millionaire cotton, even though they can wear a full silk outfit. Like,
I'm saving the environment, darling. I feel like it would look best if we do all have a suit that matches.
Can be the same color.
I think we should just all get a brand new suit. What do you think?
I don't think we have time for that.
I hate to break it to you, but I can't wear a suit.
Yes, you can actually. Just put it on over your armor.
It would be weird.
I feel like it's...
So currently I'm bringing out 9,500 gold pieces.
Honestly, that's
For
not...
one suit and briefcase.
Okay.
Rush order. Oh wait, no.
The rush order.
10,000 for the briefcase rush order.
All right.
Included.
Scratched it.
Is 10,000?
Bradley, what are you doing?
Why are you throwing his box away?
It's not a trash can now.
Why must you take his box away?
Because he can't fit it. He's trying to eat it.
That's fine.
He probably shouldn't eat it though.
He's not actually eating it, he's just biting it.
Alright.
Just kind of tasted it for a second.
If we don't match, I'm going to be very upset. If our colors don't match.
Matching, but having a certain
Once
flair
it's in
per
black, I
person
think all
is
of us
fine.
own something that's black.
There's different colors of black.
This
but
is
fine.
this is out of character. You realize that matching, but having certain flares for your character is still the same. You don't all have to have a flat black suit.
This is also out of character. Did you think we would be discussing wedding arrangements today?
This isn't wedding arrangements.
I'm
It's close.
party.
Very
The
good.
connection was that I am getting fitted for suits this weekend, and I was like, wedding, suits, talking about suits.
Oh no,
Oh shit, we're doing that this weekend too.
we've currently only spent 2 hours of, hey, can you give me Kieran's stuff? Here's a name, and Eula ordering a suit.
This
Sorry
has,
it takes so long to do that.
This has
Actually, an
bad-
hour and a half.
Of Eula ordering
This
one
has
suit.
bad-
Actually, I got back here and we started our side at 54 minutes, and now we are at 1 hour 38 minutes.
It has been a minute for a suit.
It has been a little bit for a suit. I'm trying to wrap that up now.
Alright.
I was only still talking about a suit because we hadn't got a number yet. I was avoiding sitting here in silence.
10,000 for one.
Okay.
Is that all you're ordering?
And is that also including the chalks and the agates?
Yes.
I think that's all I need. Yeah, it should be all I need.
Just to be clear, 5 agates, 100 chalks, 1 suit, 1 briefcase. A grand total of 10,000?
Sounds good.
I need at least 5,000 of that up front.
How about all of it? 910,000.
Even better.
Actually, there is one more thing that I just thought of. Do you have any bags of animal keeping?
This is taking forever.
I could probably check.
If you have them, I would love to buy them whenever you're ready, but I think the guy's with little ants over there, he's twitching a bunch.
Alright. What you need?
Things. I need 6 black onk stones, 2 diamonds, 5,000 gold pieces. The onk stones have to be 150 gold pieces each.
You said it. Onks?
Mhm.
What was it?
6 black onk stones, they have to be worth 150 gold pieces each.
Like, how do you spell that?
ONYX.
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 Onks.
He kept saying onks. Onyx.
My bad. I apologize.
At 150 each?
Yes.
For a
My
second,
bad.
for a second there, I thought you were saying like ANKH.
That's what I was thinking. Like the Onk shield and
Onyx.
Onyx.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay. Everyone was just confused, and I looked over and saw that it was onyx. So when she was like,
I'm very aware that that's the word that it is. My brain just did not process that that is the word that it was today.
And he just said onks.
Today. I need onk stones, please.
Black onk stones.
Onyx stones.
And alright, so 6 onyx stones.
2 very expensive diamonds, 5,000 gold pieces. That part's going to hurt my wallet.
Do you need some help, darling?
No, it's fine. I can afford my own things.
Yo, Mom. I got my allowance.
Alright.
Agates.
And potentially some healing potions that are a little bit nice. Like 8 or so. I could also make
It's a
my
form
own.
of...
I could also deal with just like
Agate is ready.
some mushrooms for that.
It's a crystallized form of quartz.
Alright. That's all?
Yeah, the other things I'm going to make myself. Well, I mean, like I'd have to resupply my hairless kit, but I'll probably can pick that up at home.
1 sec, I have to actually do the math.
Yeah. I did not do math. I figured you'd want to have a little fun. You be the little calculator over there. Or I can math it up. I just don't know how much to charge for healing potions.
Truly, I had thought there was another just 1 sec. Without the healing potions, it'll ring out 10,900.
That's fine.
If I add in the potions.
Can also potentially go cheaper and just get the mushrooms and make it myself.
Mushroom. For
Yeah.
some reason, I thought you needed aglets. Like the things you put on your shoes.
I need 5 aglets worth 1,000 gold each.
They are made out of they are made out of the fossilized tears of Jesus.
Need the mushrooms, these ones. Red Amanatia?
I have 2 supreme healing potions presently in stock
The price
that
here.
normally sell for about 10,000 each. But if you want to buy both, I can give it to you for 15,000.
Look, I'm already spending for the potions. I don't have that much money.
You know what? Let's just add it on there.
Sky.
Let's just add that on there.
No, Steed, I can't afford those.
Let's just add that on there.
Eula heard the conversation, was like, put it on my tab.
How much do you need for it? This is Dimmer. Again, how much did you say you had?
Already spending 10,000 because I want to buy my own diamonds because I need those
Alright.
for highest level spell.
Okay.
And that's to be able to cast it twice.
So you can just drop 15,000 to her for the healing potions.
Alright, so she...
I don't
the
have
total
that.
was 15,000?
No,
For
the total
the-
for healing
total.
potions.
2 healing supreme healing potions
Is 15,000.
which I do. I have, but that's all I can buy then.
Okay. I would like to sleight of hand 15,000 gold into Kai's purse.
Alright.
Better be damn high!
All of a sudden, no, it didn't really. All of a sudden, Kai's just like, it got heavy.
Little stone child, why do you need a healing potion?
I'm a healer.
30.
That passes my so I'm not actively looking for it.
Why do you have a thing of Toru's hair?
Don't worry about that.
What?
Don't worry about that.
I knew about that.
What the fuck?
I have a lot of stuff from early campaign that people have forgot about and I have not.
I knew about it. Because he said, this might come in handy later if I had it.
I have a
So
piece of
for
Toru's hair. Shut
the
up.
total would be 10,900 and the potion 15,000.
That's the gross part.
I think you actually do have enough money for that. You should probably check again.
I do not have enough time to count another 15,000
Just
gold
take a
pieces.
quick look at it real quick.
Can I accurately be like, I had more money than I thought?
I think I've more than doubled your thing.
Check
You mean, like,
it.
quickly?
Do a wisdom check.
Okay, because I was like, I'm in looking for like quick, like don't make me actually count
Just
out
in
another
gold pieces.
15,000
Side
gold.
note, a mechanical pencil is the exact same size as my stylus.
You said 15,000, not 1,500, correct?
Yeah, 15,000.
15,000.
Yeah.
God.
23. That was a lot of money.
Now suddenly your
23.
You realize your pockets are a lot heavier than you thought they were.
pockets are a lot heavier than they were just a moment ago.
I have apparently more money. I can afford this now. I guess I'll take them.
Alrighty.
It's not the number I wanted, but
For
Like, can I see my phone back real quick?
yeah, do I have it? Yeah, I do have it. Where did I put it?
It's more over here.
No, I didn't. It's over here.
Aha! Sleight of hand!
that is exactly what this rolling a 20 looks like.
It's right here. No, it's not. It's over here.
That's not even what that was to me. That was just me being a little bit stupid.
That was
That was
sleight of
great.
hand. It was great.
He straight up thought it was just right there, so you did sleight of hand that from him.
All right.
Alright, since your particular list is a bit more
Yes, I'm very
normal,
rich.
I can actually
No,
bring
hold
this
on.
out now. Awesome. In a moment, and I'll go box it up for you.
These are copper and silver pieces, and these are platinum pieces down
10,900
here.
and plus 15,000 yet?
That's simply 10,000 right
I
there.
don't know how them is one tick.
Hold on, no.
25,900.
You're not that much of a fathead.
The only thing I have to subtract
He's
from
about
my
to shove
money
his head in
actually is
the
the
cat food bag.
He's pretty stupid.
Alright.
We're off to see the wizard.
It's taking forever to go shopping, I swear to God.
It always does.
The last time y'all went shopping with Eula spent the entire session shopping.
Denver,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to
It's just
know.
you.
You would not be able to carry the amount of gold that you have right now.
It's D&D, Bradley. It just works. Some aspects of D&D you just don't think about.
I know, but I wanted.
It's a magical coin purse, okay?
Everyone has a magical coin purse. It comes equipped with your character. It holds infinite money.
I know. I was curious, and so I did the math, and his gold alone would weigh 8.5 tons.
This is a gold coin. Did you look up
Yes,
the weight of a
Yes, I
gold
did.
coin? Okay.
I did.
It's a magical coin purse that holds infinite amount of coins. Every character comes with one.
17,204 pounds. You're like Steve.
Shut up. Fuck you guys.
Ha!
No, fuck you.
Secrets don't make friends.
Friends don't make
Where
secrets.
this come from? Nice! Thanks.
You just paid him, and I paid him.
How did you do the math?
I looked up.
Because I know the weight of a gold coin D&D
I
is
don't have any,
0.02 pounds.
Superior
I looked up. The 1 ounce coin is
I have the other ones right there.
33.91 ounces.
I just didn't have the superior
33.931
ones.
grams.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how many pounds?
0.0022
Anything else
pounds.
to make sure?
Well, actually, 1 gram is 0.0022 pounds. So that.
Yeah, it's 4,500 pounds. Not 17,000 pounds.
That's still 2
Nice.
tons.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, and if you are to come across anything that has the ability to store higher level spells, or just the inspiration that one would feel from being in my presence, I would be intrigued in those things, storing those for later use. I know that you probably don't have anything like that right now, but just something to keep in mind, keep an eye out for. Was that rude? Leans over to Kai. Was that rude?
What? Sorry, I was writing numbers.
Keeping an eye out for. Was that rude?
You'll find out in 3 to 5 business days.
Okay.
Go back in the banker.
No. You get none.
How much money you got? How much money you got?
I don't want to talk about it.
He got 2 gold coins to his name.
I have more than that, but we've all talked about how you guys may potentially have come from better backgrounds than Kai has. So,
I have not come from a better background than Kai. I'm sorry.
one of them has, surely somewhere.
Yeah, I have. But I haven't gotten any of my, I don't get the Prince money.
He doesn't get his weekly allowance.
I don't get Prince money. I get...
Compared to what Kai had in his pocket.
Eula has to buy all of her supplies because she gets Eula money. Some of my supplies get kind of being like, oh, you're my son, here you go. Oh, you're my son, here you go.
Scary gets credit.
I probably bought like 4 things in this entire campaign.
I know, it's kind of sad, bro.
And one of them was a meal.
Actually, you want to know what's sad? The reason I don't typically buy it is because this breaks my damn pockets. I usually steal shit.
Actually,
I'm not
no.
stealing from
The
Dog,
one
right?
thing I fucking bought in
Not
this
again.
campaign was the last set
No, I tried.
of
One time, I
alchemy
swear to
supplies
God.
I needed, and Kai's fucking alchemy supplies.
Listen, you
Because I
could've
bought
bought-
mine and then he went, just add mine to his.
What shit was expensive?
How broke are you right now, honey?
I'm not broke, but you took half my damn money.
I got 27,995 gold.
Yeah, I didn't have that much to start with.
And 2,201 platinum.
Yeah, I didn't have that much to start with.
I have 100 copper pieces, 1,006 silver pieces, 229,989 gold pieces, and 1,000 platinum pieces.
Alright, look, I'm not broke.
So for being honest, and we calculate all of my money and the different types I have,
Riley, I'm gonna ban
I'm
you from
pretty
moving.
sure I have the same amount of money as Eula.
Or we could just switch stock.
And this is not from getting paid monthly. This is just me stockpiling the money I've gotten.
We get it, honey. We know you're rich.
Because I got 2,000 copper, 2,000 silver, 2,000 electrum, 27,995 gold, and 2,201 platinum.
I've got 19,750 gold and 11 platinum.
You were broke.
Wait, how much gold?
How much gold do you have?
27,995.
19,750.
Yeah, no, you don't.
19?
2,201 platinum.
Dude, I can
No.
literally conjure money.
Because the
I
platinum
can literally
just added
conjure
0
as
to the
many
end, and
as
that's
much
what
money as
gold
I
is.
want.
Yeah, and I can steal whatever the fuck we
1
need,
0.
so.
1-0.
Mm-hmm.
So
That would be like 21,000.
it's 22,000.
Yeah. I have 229,989 gold pieces alone. Yeah, I didn't have that extra digit. Yes.
I'm good if we want to
And
wrap this up and switch back.
you can switch.
So what are you guys currently going to be doing during this particular?
Y'all can be
Going-
making
I
your
don't
travel
think
to
we
an
are
next
going
place.
to role play this whole day.
Going-
I will
No,
skip
I
to the
think
end
I'll
of the
want
day.
to.
Going to the mansion.
Cool.
So you're gonna go to the mansion.
Just to see what's going on, or
Well, I feel like there's one thing that needs to actually be roleplayed at the mansion, and I'm doing there.
What is it?
Stuff with the Glagolin. Before I...
Can we potentially spend about 2-ish hours there so I can make the other sets of things
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to make?
We can stay there, because I'm also going to use the mansion as a jumping point for some other things.
Alright. So we
So,
can do.
I'm saying
And mine is just quick.
we should probably go to them. When we come back, we can say, like, we're at the mansion.
No, we are going to time skip.
Megan said you're not. She's jumping to the end of the day. So if you're
We're
wanting to
back.
talk to your Glagolin, you at least got to make it fast,
Alright?
or do it later, because she's not wanting to spend 3 more hours on a Glagolin conversation.
I'm not trying to spend 3 more hours on the Glagolin conversation.
So, we'll cut to y'all's end of the day. Do you want to describe what you have been spending the last few hours doing?
Okay?
You can describe your conversation with the Glagolin.
First and foremost, I'm going to come to the edge of the Glagolin patch. Is it actually surrounding the entirety of the property, What is it fully surrounding?
It is fully surrounding the area that particularly Kai also owns.
Okay.
Since I know you know what that looks like.
I know the construction was happening there.
Mm-hmm.
What does that now look like because of
It
this?
has furthered, however, you notice there, like, isn't anyone there, though there should be at the moment. You do find them outside the edge of the Golden.
I do find the people there.
They're on the outside, like they
Is
were coming to
Veranestra-
work.
Yeah. Is Veranestra there?
At this particular point, no.
Pick up the sending stone. Hello. Is there any updates about my mansion that I should know about? Maybe come and see right now for yourself?
Can't.
Ha ha ha! Kind of very ha!
Currently can't get away from the palace easily. What has happened at your mansion, Eula?
Get some cast and sending. One word. Glagolin.
She's like, I'm so done with this shit that I agreed to go out to throw. I kind of wanted it.
I agreed to go out with this whore, and then
You
she...
are absolutely terrifying. Why?
I'm not. Okay, I'm sorry, but I got. Okay.
Stop communicating with people that aren't near you.
Cast extending again. Just get over here.
I literally cannot. I have my own responsibilities, Eula.
Alright. I stopped the conversation after that.
I would be in trouble if I left right now.
She kept sending to me on that second bit, or is that still the first?
Still part of her words.
Alright. Alright, well then no response for me. I'm not gonna try to annoy her anymore. I'm going to go. I'm going to try to find an area that the workers are not currently being able to see.
That's not too terribly hard. They're kind of like trying to be in one location, taking up as little space as possible.
Alright. I looked at Kai. So, I extend my hand. Shall we take the plunge?
For what?
I extend my hand to you.
He wants you to walk in the golden patch to see if it'll kill you or not.
I'm about to walk to the golden patch, and I'm extending my hand out to you to join.
We have to test if you can actually make it not hurt other people. I swear to God, if this breaks my promise.
I grab his hand.
Oh shit.
I step.
Oh shit.
The petals kind of reach for you.
Hello. Nice to see the rest of you finally.
And you feel them brush against your legs. Your
That's
arms.
nope.
Guys.
Nope.
Nothing happens. You're just walking through a harmless little patch of
Bad
flowers.
touch. Bad touch.
This is good. I don't know where
So I'm hoping y'all had a nice trip here. Y'all are real talkative, you know. I'm just gonna keep on. I'm walking. At this point, I'm walking through it.
You require conversation.
Well, I think it's nice to know one's new acquaintances, even if relationships are tenuous. Yes, but we know so little about each other. Isn't it a wonderful thing to just explore new opportunities? continue walking this entire time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm responding as they would.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was that?
Did
Is
she actually
everything
throw up?
okay?
Yeah, it's just everywhere.
Give it.
Yo.
It's all over the carpet.
It just happens.
Solid. It's gonna try forever. Alright, what's on that?
Keep going.
They don't really respond to that.
Alright.
We're experiencing some technical difficulties.
Is this going to be a long story short? Denver's attempting to become best friends with a Greek Hall and in
I'm
24
working on
hours is not going to happen.
Working on connection with them. I'm like, alright, well, I would love to talk with you later tonight. I plan to have a conversation if you're free. But I have some work to do real quick.
I've never heard the sound of a vomiting cat. I've never heard the sound of a vomiting cat.
That's what it sounds like.
It's,
I don't know, for me it sounded like somebody stepping in a bowl of mac and cheese.
Yeah, kind of like that too.
please stop.
Alright, so after that, I get to the house. Are you hanging out here for a little bit?
Huh?
Are you hanging out here for a little bit, darling?
Outside? No.
We're in the house now.
Oh,
We're
at
at
the
the house.
manor?
We're through the patch.
Okay. Yeah. I need to finish.
You cleaned
Yeah, Ellie got it.
I did.
Oh,
That was.
It was my cat. That's why we had the conversation.
Alright. Please check on Miss Lulu in there. She has to be freaking out if she's back.
That seems like your problem. You caused this.
It's part of your mansion. It's part of your property too. You have to deal with some of the problems too, even if the other person causes them.
It's also your boyfriend's like slightly adoptive parent, so.
You want this your name on it all the time. You also get to deal with the bullshit.
That's your bullshit.
I have to do stuff. I'll be back.
So do I. I swear to God.
Just
I don't want to roleplay this part.
you don't have to roleplay it, but
And
I'm
I
just
will
asking Kai to like check and make sure Miss Lulu's okay.
On scale of 1 to 10, is she alright?
You don't find her.
Oh shit, that's worse.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, Scarra did tell her to stay away for a long time.
Cool. So I have
Specifically, I think it was like either. It was almost
It was
a
like
month.
2 weeks.
I thought her almost stay away
Okay.
for a month.
Alright.
It's almost been a month since we've been
But it
back
has
here.
not been a month.
Kilo, sweetie,
Damn,
that's
they're
cat litter.
Alright, so first okay, this is going to be interesting.
Is it? Is it really?
Oh yes, I promise you. Do you remember specifically? Do you remember specifically where that one working warforge was?
The
One working warforge.
the
That one is right next to the.
the one that you really don't like where it is, and you kind of think I'm a bitch for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's right beside Prison of Thorns.
Yeah. That,
I love how
well,
you
it's
were-
right at the end.
I love how you were like trying not to say it, even though we were all
I
there
was
with you.
trying to
You couldn't
remember the Prison of Thorns. I
Thorns.
forgot that word. I knew it was next to the river, so I was going to say next to the river, next to the one place we don't go, because I'm like, what the heck is the name again?
Next to Voldemort apparently.
Yeah. But yes, that one?
Mhm.
Awesome. Teleport. Myself there. How familiar do you think I am with this area?
Not super well. You know a bit. You've been there once.
Very familiar, seen casually. Description, false description, what level?
Seen casually.
Seen casually, okay.
There's a chance. Let's just go ahead and fuck up.
I gotta get a 54 to 100. In between anywhere to there, and I get exactly where I want.
Here, roll this.
I like my
Okay, DM said to roll it.
I want to go with mine. I got a 93.
Hey, John said to roll it.
Give.
This is.
She's
I don't know if you know
Come
this.
on, shorty.
Roll a 37.
Go ahead,
Come
roll
on.
it on the table. You know there's more room here.
16. 16. Oh no. Oh dear God.
Fuck. Where do you go? Is it up to the DM or
where
just
you
down
go?
to where you go?
That's considered a mishap.
What happens, Eula?
The spells,
I would have made it.
magic,
Or literally
the
on it,
spells,
to 64?
unpredictable magic results in a difficult journey. Each teleported creature, or the target object, takes 3d10 force damage, and the DM re-rolls on the table to see where you wind up.
So what does the DM roll?
I take a d100 and she rolls against this table again, so I can get where I want to go. And
It just takes 3d10.
I'm just going to take 3d10 force damage. So roll the percentile,
Give me my D100.
The one that I rolled, he would have made it.
and you can tell me the number.
The one he first rolled would have made it.
I would've
She
made it.
said no.
If I rolled, I would have given you a horrible luck.
Probably.
Do you really want to roll it this badly?
Yes.
Okay.
She's like, let
Why? Why are you cursing me?
Because fuck you.
Because you've been taking
I
forever.
get multiple mishaps, by the way. 74.
Nice.
So what's on 7?
That's on target.
On target.
I land where I want to go. I just take some damage on the way.
Oh, come on!
And you're like, oh.
Mm.
There's a chance somewhere if you roll that you just end up somewhere you're not supposed
Can I
to.
see
Yeah,
the places
that
you were
is-
supposed to? Can I see the other places you could be on?
Oh no, it's either
Hey, while you're
mishap,
dealing
similar area,
with
off
his-
target, on target.
With Denver's current still bullshit moments. This is a list of the thingies I want to make and how many of them, and this is a list of what I need to make them. And I put ask and I wrote give, so you can tell me how many you're going to let me find in the alchemy room that I go to.
Yes.
And it's perfect. And it's perfectly fine if you go. No, I don't want to let you
How
have
much
that
damage
potion.
do I take? God.
Because some of the things that I asked for are like the really hard ones to make, or like kind of hard to find the supplies for. I found like the
Why
last
is one of them ask 0?
because I have 2 charcoal. But if you say I find some in there, I'm taking it. I have the amount that I need. But if you want to just say I find more, I'm not against that.
All right.
Keep talking to her.
I'm waiting for how much damage I take.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
she was letting you roll your
Three
You
d10.
roll your fucking damage, bitch.
There should have been a gravity with you. That's what's cool as hell.
Wait, you're trying to find these?
Those are the ones I want to make, and the number that circled is. Okay, so
Yeah, cool. Here,
okay,
do your shit.
okay.
12 points of force damage.
Oh, that's the hard side. Sorry, I should have told you flip. That's to make these ones.
I don't need to know.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Oh, fuck.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, new magic. That happens. It's great.
So how much more shit are you
29.
Hopefully,
Alright.
Aramis, what are you wanting to do?
We have to
Collecting things?
go investigate his room,
Yeah, we're doing investigating, and then I'm doing some, like,
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Eye of the Tiger
and then
shit.
otherwise we can jump straight to the end. We just need to roll some investigations for the room.
All right, buddy. Let's
I
go.
was curious
Let's
if you
go.
needed to make anything because some of us
I'm in front of the Titan right now.
They're not exactly easy to find. Whether or not you were going to find it was going to be solely dependent.
I know, but God, dude, do you know what these two do?
See?
It does this one. The second one on the back.
Yeah.
That's what. Thank God, I love you. Oh my goodness.
That's what it did and said, that's fine.
No, she just wasn't looking and just went ham, but I'm so happy she did
your
that.
investigation skill?
Huh?
What's your investigation?
16.
Should I guide him or
Nice.
give him advantage?
No, because it was already determined.
I got what I
I mean
needed.
on the next one.
Oh yeah, for when we do the room. This was just for a different moment. This is so we can.
always better.
This is so we can jump from me being in the alchemy. This is what I wanted to find in the alchemy room.
Okay.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Falls in front of the Titan, I'm assuming.
Yes.
On target. Oh,
Like, and you land really fucking hard, like a punk on the
fuck. New magic hurts. It hurts.
There was a. You landed wrong on a rock.
you said you're giving me advantage on
Come on. We're going places. Just to the
the room
Titan.
one.
Do I get attacked? Because I don't look like Eula right now. I look like the Sapphire one.
Mm-hmm.
Old neon.
Yeah. Come on, we're going places.
Can the Google tell the difference?
Come on.
It's not Gagalan.
It's a Titan. It's her metal robot shit.
No one asking questions about why the Gogoan totally didn't ask questions about her.
Yeah.
Was she able to disguise the fucking flower that was on her
I
head?
put a tunic around it.
Ah.
Remember?
That's right. They didn't like that.
My plants, I need to breathe.
No, it wasn't.
Everyone thinks the worst about these Gogoan. They're just trying to vibe like everyone.
Yeah.
Except for when you usually touch them.
Dude, I've seen wood chippers.
Alright.
Like, crusher stuffs.
You need to be willing. Please
Oh,
be
my
willing.
brain just farted. Hard. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dude, my brain just shitted. Oh no.
What the fuck? He's struggling over here, okay?
Oh, my brain just went. Oh no, my brain just shit.
He's struggling.
I am. It's the tism is too much.
Today it is.
It's too much, man. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta help me. No one else can.
Alright, so while that occurred, literally as a witness, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do a repeat. Bradley just completely stole my attention.
Yeah.
By literally saying his brain shit.
Shithead.
Yeah, it was even worse.
It was like a brain fart, but so much worse.
Come on. We need to go places. You need to be willing. Please be willing.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna grab it and teleport again!
Here you go. Wait, no, you're familiar with your house.
I am very familiar, and I have pieces from it. So, fuck
You
off.
also know the teleportation circle, yeah?
Yeah, and I have a permanent teleportation circle,
So then,
which makes it 100% success.
Nice.
so that one is.
So I don't even have to roll. It's from... I can roll any... It's on... For the spell, any roll from 0, 1 to 100 is on target.
Yeah, if you have a
Yeah.
permanent teleportation circle that you know.
Yeah. So, right in front of you, Kai, all of a sudden, it's me and the Titan.
Am I right next to the teleportation circle?
No, I'm not doing the teleportation circle. I'm going to be outside, because if I put this in the house, it's going to destroy the house.
I would
Brad.
be inside. I'm not sitting outside.
Oh, okay. Well, outside, all of a sudden, you hear a... doosh.
Pulls curtains back. Ah, shit. What did she
Hi.
do?
I found a thing. I found a friend!
I see her mumbling this, so I know what she says. So I can read your goddamn lips.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh no.
Okay, so you're going to hang out here about 30 feet in the woods that way, and 15 feet down. There's another friend. If you're free, you can try to dig him up. He's not going to be working right now, but we're going to fix that. Just kind of try to stay in the woods, stay a little bit out of sight, and you'll be fine. It's good to see you again.
Remember, this thing wasn't fully functioning.
It's good to see you again. Just, in all honesty, just relax. And I hug its leg. Even though I can't get around its leg. It's like, I hug its leg. Alright.
They pat you.
Alright. Alright, now go be safe. At this, I would wait. I would go towards the edge, kind of looking out, seeing if Fairnestra ever appeared. But other than that, whenever it became night, I'm taking me and Kai back.
Okay, so that's what happens with you. Alright, so I guess I will cut over to Scara and Aramis for the time.
Oh yeah,
So
Scared was good.
this will be. You guys will be returning in the evening.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to be sure. So what have you guys been doing?
Went to Kieran's room.
I would like to help him investigate. What are we investigating for?
Seeing if we can find anything in here that seems like we may need to deal with it.
He's the staff 3 cast detect magic.
You don't notice anything.
That's weird.
Well, this room is about as mundane as it gets.
It's a 34 investigation to see if I find anything.
Nothing.
So maybe he didn't really use this room. Wouldn't surprise me if he apparently has a lot of towers.
It would appear that the man prefers tall buildings.
Hey, Aramis.
Yes, a scaramouche.
Is there a possibility that every tower he owns looks the exact same?
It would be completely crazy.
So,
You know
like,
what? There are more than a few.
maybe you could have been moved towers often and just didn't know.
And at that point, I never really would have had a real home. Cool. That's a fun idea. Yeah, no, that's very possible. There's a lot of spells I can just conjure structures into existence. That's not anything. That's
And
not
there wasn't anything extremely too unique about your bedroom.
I thought I had good taste.
I mean, you did. You did, but there wasn't anything to just scream Child Aramis in your bedroom that couldn't be conjured into a different room that looks the exact same.
I was going to say his notes, but yeah, his notes could be moved.
I mean, my feelings are a little.
I don't want.
You know, I was on the prize. I was on the prize. You got a point. I was not a very inventive child when it came to decoration. That's okay. I get it. I was on the mission. I'm hamming it up a little.
It's just a thought to get you prepared for the fact that there's a possibility that this next tower we go to will be the exact same.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
We're emphasizing exact same. Don't burn it down.
Okay.
God.
Next time, I hit it with a really big hammer.
Forgot what to do.
Next time we burn it down and leave.
And next time,
On burning the tower.
next time I break it down with acid.
Well, the bright side, if it's the exact same, we don't have to worry about the stupid puzzle shit because we already know it.
No, it's gonna be different floors.
It's going to be different on the inside.
It's gonna be a different puzzle.
No, it's gonna be the exact same, but the different magic types and the armors are gonna be in different orders.
Answer me these questions 3. That's the other side. See.
But we didn't find anything. I have a lot of work to do, and you have a lot of work to do. We'll wait and see how long it takes for Eula and Kai to get back.
Hopefully 8 hours, because I don't actually have wish back.
I told y'all to cast sending to me. I did tell y'all that.
Do either one of us know sending?
I told you to get Aya to do it.
Well, that's the thing.
Nobody wholeheartedly can just go,
Hey, God.
Mm-hmm.
What's the thing with me?
where the fuck did you go?
Oh, shit.
Kai's hit lights. I don't know.
You hear your boyfriend's voice echo. Great timing.
This is where the fuck did you go?
Yeah.
Into the stone.
Yep.
We get 25 words, right?
Uh-huh. Ramble.
Count
Just
out.
go off. It's all your fault.
Just back.
You did it.
I'm going to return to my
It's
big old
very,
mansion.
very short.
My big
Yeah.
old...
There's ready. I needed to go get groceries. This will say.
I'm going to be going to my big old mansioning room.
So, Aramis casually just heard
The shopping list.
Ty respond. I needed to go get groceries.
Did you find any special items next to the groceries?
Well, we can't say anything back to them.
It's an inside
Yeah.
joke.
So when's the day?
But yeah, no.
Which is so stupid.
So we're done.
You know what they have behind the counter at a grocery store?
More groceries.
So, we could just
Kai doesn't get that.
jump to when they finally decide to show
That
back up.
was BK.
BK.
Forward.
Yeah, we can just jump to when they decide to show back up.
Alright.
I need your book back because I was kind of fucking stupid. I had a whole ass list wrote out of which one of these items needed which materials I got, and I ripped it up like a dumbass.
BK, do it your way.
Because my brain went, I don't need that no more. No, dumbass, you needed to know which materials made which thing.
I'm proud of that one.
That's great. What the fuck?
What?
Where's my new systems?
I said... one of them said BK, before Kai, and I said, BK, do it your way.
I remember that. What was that for?
Burger King.
Oh, okay. Oh, after about 30 minutes, if she doesn't show up, I'm just going to go out into the golem field and kind of lay down in it. Just lay flat in it.
Who doesn't show?
Aaron, Veranestra.
Very nice, after about 30 minutes.
I'm
And then I'll wait in the field for her.
a conjurer bench and whip out my setting stone.
This is like, I don't know how long this takes.
Grows in the floor.
Huh?
A flower. It grows at your feet. A small golden flower.
A golden flower?
Yeah.
I'm in the golem patch,
Yeah, do you
right?
remember Vernistra's bullshit? And her color scheme.
Oh, yeah.
A small golden flower.
She sends her west wishes.
Is that one of yours?
The whispers to the golem.
A golden little chrysanthemum.
I'm gonna assume your silence is a no.
If I'm not mistaken.
Is it incorrect? Did we get our flower lore wrong?
Is that for the Glagolin?
Is it, Prince? A small little golden flower just sprouting out randomly and...
How bad is that?
You can run! It's not Veranestra!
I'm literally talking to the Gagales. What are they saying?
It's not the Glagolins! That's Titania!
Why did you ruin the thing? We didn't notice it.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Actually, you all should have known that.
Yeah. The Gagalans!
When the fuck did we talk about flowers?
Scara told you all
When?
when we first got here and he gave everyone a fucking golden chrysanthemum of,
Oh, yeah, that
hey,
was
this
okay.
bitch is
I
mine, this
wasn't
bitch is
there.
mine.
You
Yeah,
know,
didn't give
that
it.
was literally...
I thought they were red, if I'm going to be honest with
year and
you.
a half ago.
Or red or
And-
blue. I thought they were red or
And
blue.
you know how you'd know it
Yeah.
if you took fucking notes.
I'm talking to the Gagalans.
You make me
Gagalans.
fucking remember
Come back.
the
I
forest
know you
fucking
don't take
station
notes,
when the
and that
forest
shit is
fucking things.
cryptic as hieroglyphics.
What?
Did you see?
Your notes.
No, they're not. You can read my notes and know exactly what we did.
Throw a rock at a guy. Never mind.
Is that one of
Strawberries?
yours?
That's not my notes.
I think that's something that happened.
Is that one of yours?
Who's meowing
Whose
and
is
where?
that?
Somebody's stuck in my room.
Her Majesty's.
Oh, fuck.
My dad.
I don't think she's happy with you.
What did I do?
This is what I was warning you about.
Ice song.
We gotta go!
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. A small satchel descends.
Don't touch it. I swear to God, don't touch it.
Floated in on a little cloud of snowflakes.
Oh no.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how much should I touch that, with 10 being touch it and 1 being run away?
The satchel maybe potentially this is
I'm talking to the Gagolin.
snowflakes. It should be from doll. Should be.
Should be. Keyword.
Listen, after her shit that she just pulled, she just kind of bombed us over here because I think that would have been funny as shit if I figured that out without her shouting it out.
She got
It's okay.
scared.
I'm glad you got scared and you weren't even here.
So, what is the Gagolin's response to that?
I'm sorry that I remembered the lore for this game.
You remember the lore for your... Oh wait, that's not your mom. My bad.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, but we...
Do you need my little satchel for that bird?
I'm sorry. I'm not going to have this use. Remember that we had this conversation.
What are you doing, stuff?
I'm going to mage hand. Just go on and say anything to my inquiries.
About the snow?
Yeah. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much should I touch? Should I touch that? 10 being touch it, 1 being run away screaming.
The flower?
No. That. And I point
Yeah,
towards
sure.
the satchel. I'm not touching that.
10?
I mage hand it.
She's like, touch it.
Another little golden flower has begun to sprout next to the first one.
I'm going to stand up now. Who's around me? What is around me?
Has it been my 2 hours for the thing? All of her bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I would be looking for you because that's all I needed for my making things. So we
You
can
know,
go
you would
back.
have found her outside.
Cool. I just want to be in on this as well.
Yeah, no, you
So
find
I
me
have to
outside
do
as
stuff
I'm
for 2
standing
hours.
up in the middle of the Gagolin patch.
And you see
Why are you so far away?
golden chrysanthemums popping up.
I'm gonna look perception check around to see if anybody's near me.
Roll it.
Have you been doing some gardening?
I just turn like my face is the.
A little flower pops up at your feet.
Oh no, what did you do, Yola?
Don't touch it.
What is it?
Don't touch it.
It's so pretty.
Titania.
Oh no. This is what I fucking told you, bro! I warned you, and you only half listened.
14.
You don't believe anyone is there.
Oh, I may not be able to see nobody, but I know someone's here.
Eula, where are you? I know where you are.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to back away from the flowers slowly, not touching them. And in my head, I'm going to think, to the Gagolin.
Did you get your satchel?
Yeah, I grabbed the satchel.
Cool.
I don't know what's in it, but I grabbed the satchel.
It's quite heavy.
Can you eat
Got the
those?
briefcase in it and a bunch of fucking chalk. Eat what?
Can you eat those?
And he just watches like almost as soon as you give that order, they just
I asked.
It's like, could you eat those?
they pop up
Again?
Let's go.
on the outside of the Gagolin. They pop up.
You wanted things to eat? We might start getting a bunch.
They do not pop up within your yard. They pop up outside of your
Area.
Gagolin.
Garbage.
And at first it's just 1 or 2.
I'm about to get a field in front of me, aren't I?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm moving back this entire time, but
So
I have a
you're
feeling
like, and then just a wave.
Do the thing. Do the thing now.
I can't instantly do this. This is gonna take 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm
But
moving
it doesn't
back.
come into where our teleportation circle yet.
I started to pick up around.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I am very much being like, okay, I'm just as soon as I get out of the edge of the sea islands. Just rapid drawing.
Scarabus is fixing to have to do a rescue mission. Holy shit.
I am rapidly drawing. This takes 10 minutes. You can just, I'm not doing anything besides this for 10 minutes.
Hey.
Don't you want to speak with me? Eula?
Still drawing.
Do you want to do this faster? I don't want to use the thing, but I can do it faster than you can.
It's up to you. I'm still drawing.
You know exactly why. You know everything.
God damn it! Just fuck that!
I can hold it out just in case.
My casting time is an action, so I can do it in 6 seconds.
I know. Hold it. Hold it just in case I'm not able to get through this in time. I keep drawing.
This feels like a fucking horror show.
The chrysanthemums just a golden wave around the edge of your property. You watch, a little bit concerned, as the good golem choose to make a weird lattice going up.
The Gagolans make a lattice.
Blocking her,
Like a
basically.
lattice fence. Reaching up to the sky. Under a minute, the good golems themselves have created a bit of a
Wall.
bird cage. Bit of a dome over their little property. Fuck.
It's still just.
The wind picks up.
That is a problem.
Honestly, you'd fear a hurricane. Maybe a tornado would come down, striking your house itself. The sky above, it's not exactly happy. Is it?
As I'm drawing, I'm going to, with my tail, do this motion.
Sort of the box sheet.
I'm drawing a box with my tail as I'm doing this. I'm assuming you perceive that with your unholy levels of passiveness.
holy.
Extremely long.
Like, mid-drawing this. So,
Do
like,
not say that like that.
No, sorry, I've done that. We've done those unholy things in there.
alright.
So sorry, that was a little.
So, what we got?
Sorry.
You dropping it
This
right
guy
now?
was affected by that.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. And it's a bird! You draw a bird!
Tweet, tweet,
Do you
motherfucker.
do it?
Yes.
Alright.
Sweet.
My body comes to a slow. I make sure not to move entirely. On a scale from 1 to 10,
How fucked are
we are screwed. The best
Yeah,
I
we'll
can
probably
tell
see.
you is anytime we enter the capital again, it's not going to be on good terms.
Yeah, this is something I probably warned you about.
I'm aware. I was hoping that our activities were still hidden, at least.
I didn't think it was that easy.
I was hoping.
How much longer you got?
Still haven't moved from the position. How much longer do I have with it? Takes 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, I know. Just before you finally draw in the last little sketches. Eula,
30 seconds.
we have much to discuss.
I'm in a mirror realm right now. Fuck off, Titania. This is Denver. I don't know. Like, are you saying I'm hearing Titania in this?
Which would be weird because
It is
we had
very
talked about
weird.
this and you said that Arya kind of created this spell sort of thing, so you could not.
I know, but she can still speak to the body outside.
Ah, yes, cool.
Yeah.
Do we hear it actively while
I
we
do. I'm guessing I do.
Kind of more like something is said like this.
Okay.
You guys can still perceive what is going on outside, but
It's a muffled thing you
Cool.
hear.
I was just curious because it had a little time effect thing usually as well.
well, so what you guys would more or less hear is.
Yes.
I can't.
Thank you for.
I think for now the goblins are going to protect us, but I also think that it might be smart to try to buy some time with some words. What is your opinion? That's the whole reason I'm in here.
Can you continue to draw that?
I can continue to draw and talk.
Cool. Second, anything goes sour. I'm not actually sure if my thing will work. For this purpose, for what she is.
Anything, we can try anything at this point.
If it isn't the consequence of their actions.
Alright. You ready? This is not a fight. This is running away in survival.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Alright. Drop it. Let's go. Keep drawing. Right now. Any other words coming through right now?
I believe we have much to discuss, Eula.
Am I almost done with the sigil at this point?
About like 3 more lines.
Alright. 1, 2. Get ready. Then for once, meet me on equal terms. Draws a line, jumps through.
Where the fuck am I doing? You want me?
Jump through. Are you going through? You
Yeah,
have
what-
6 seconds.
Yeah, dude, but what the fuck are you doing?
Your
Teleportation circle.
Okay, cool.
The outside of your little golden lattice that is encasing your property, a whirlwind of golden petals fluttering about.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very good.
It's not.
Where do we appear back at?
We are in AS throne room.
Not me.
AS throne
Get
room.
your names right, because I
No. Just
Hey.
straight up with
No.
that.
We want to talk. Let's talk.
Meet me on equal terms in your castle, bitch.
I mean, 1 second.
No, you don't know that one.
No. Whew. Whew.
Why are you guys nervous?
I also don't think you wrote any down that were in my palace.
I don't have any in your palace.
Yeah.
I have dolls. I have Arya's. I have my house. I have Scara's house, and I have AS throne room. So yeah, we're back at your throne room.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you put any of the
Yes,
ones in the
sir.
palace. I didn't show you any of the ones in the palace.
Yeah. I didn't have that ability whenever we were in the palace, really.
That's fine.
It was as we were leaving, so I didn't
You guys
try
sound
for it.
nervous.
There's one casualty really
Why?
close to my bedroom.
It's nice.
Why?
Honestly,
this was
would have
your
been
actual
fucking
profile.
hilarious if I
We're
had
back.
one in my bedroom and no one could ever copy it because you just can't see it.
Is that A or Titania in their heads?
That was
Dungeon
Titania.
That's Dungeon Master to us.
Yeah.
Eh,
We're back in
Oh,
AS
you
throne
know
room.
damn why.
We're back in AS throne room.
Why? I haven't heard
Because we committed treason against a compulsive liar.
This
and
is all of the things that she let me make.
Beautiful.
We have committed treason against
The ones
a
on the back
compulsive
are the
liar
nice ones.
Smoke grenades are great.
and routine killer.
I made more bombs.
Damn, I
You
forgot
make
to answer
grenades?
one question.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I can get behind making grenades.
Around this time, it's about 11:55.
Oh, this is late.
Late.
Not pleasant.
Alright. As we,
I'm gonna
This
kill
occurs
her.
at the exact same time Scara finishes
Roll
up
for
the last
initiative, bitch.
potion. This
against you? Okay.
This pretty much
Not actually, but
gently
only sit.
appears in front of you.
What appears in front of who?
They know.
He's in front of it.
I know.
A
Yeah.
golden chrysanthemum?
No.
Oh, wait, never mind.
That's what it is.
Wait a minute, so I'm not just like mid like crunching shit up.
No,
and
you're like corking the last
I'll
bottle
just
and you're like,
all of a sudden paper just.
If a chrysanthemum showed up, cue the flood music.
If a chrysanthemum showed up, Scare would have been like, started running. Like,
Oh no.
Can you keep me updated? In my head, can you please keep me updated?
Yeah, here's the music.
This
That's
is
a 4-course ostinato in D minor.
the flowers disappeared after you left.
If you can you open a pathway to let the builders through? It's going to be kind of imperative that wall gets up. You can close.
This can be done.
You can close around them, kind of in circle pockets. I don't know how you want to do it, but more or less, just please do what you can.
We will encompass them inside the birdcage so they understand not to fear it. Initially.
Thank you.
You do understand that that means they are basically like these people who have been in tents outside of this Glagolin just randomly see the Glagolin create a dome, disappear, and then reappear on the opposite side of them so they are now within this Glagolin
Yeah,
dome.
it's great. It's great.
Oh, we're not kidding.
And then I'm imagining just after that, then the pathway to the goal is just open up to the entrance of my place.
No, the Glagolin.
Oh, the golems went, and then.
They went, disassemble the little birdcage. Go under the ground.
Okay.
Make a map.
Beautiful.
And they're like, oh no.
Remember, the map only has places known to any of my characters presently.
I know.
Should you require more labeling, you will have to learn more locations.
Cool. And you want to know it's great?
Look at us.
I can just be like,
Knowledge.
I remember that shit. Let's go.
How when you're boned. When you're so
If you can
boned.
manage to...
I love how Scar's the one that's trying to remap.
This is Megan reading a map.
I know.
Scare does not have a map.
I know it's on as funny as shit.
If you happen to find a map and, like, figure out where these locations are, then I'll add them to the map for your visuals.
Woo! One place, guys!
You know one place on that?
I know one place, actually, that they
Remire.
know. No. One location, Scara now knows.
Nice.
Is one location you guys know, otherwise we don't know where they are.
Congratulations, you have discovered a new
But don't worry, guys. 3 locations, Scara knows and knows them very well.
Nice. I know Remire.
No, 3 locations are just his homeland, so he knows those
Nice.
very well. He knows one place in the material plane. Actually, he doesn't. Y'all do.
Nice.
He knows. Y'all actually know where it is.
Got it.
Alright, where are we at now?
Alright, so, they appeared. Your paper has appeared. Aramis, you're doing your
Okay, so
visuals.
they appear. So we all get the shit at the same time.
Yeah.
So they appear the moment I get my paper.
Yes.
Okay.
Back on track at 11:55 p.m.
Hold on, contact for me.
Well, I was going to do something before that, but
Oh, what are you doing?
really?
I
it's
kind
not that
of
late.
That's what she said for time
and I'm
wise.
trying to talk to Meadow a little bit.
Okay.
Aw, accepting himself as talking to Meadow as well.
Alright.
Why am I so close to the goddamn wall?
Does Dimmer move the table?
I'm sorry.
It's like,
I didn't realize I was.
Your station, I will respond.
Things are getting complicated. Friends suggest I accept myself in order to be stronger. Not entirely sure how to go about it. You okay?
okay, just under
Things
two.
are complicated here. Rumors about a war. The army has increased their pay, causing many citizens to change careers around here.
I'm gonna need you to send me.
I'm not near you
don't
right now,
know
am I?
where we're
I
at.
am okay.
Shit. Oh shit. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this, sure. I can accept some weird, evil smoke juice inside me. Accept the fact that I was taught by someone who, from war crime, is a fun four-letter word, is a fun word. What's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah, I'll roll that Arcana check, and I guide myself.
Technically, your Arcana check is. You have your own voice, accept it. It's not rolling an Arcana. The Arcana check's how far you got. You have to actually accept it. Vocally, not only just learning how to control it.
I was trying to roll the roll that you told me to.
Yeah.
No, you cannot grab yourself.
Okay.
However, you do notice something while you're sitting here having your little freak out. A small little bird made of leaves with a little flower, a little daisy attached. And here, it flutters in and just very gently lands on your hand.
I don't know how you found me here, you beautiful person. Please, I don't know if you're anything more than just magic puppeting plants around, but if there's any way to communicate where to tell her do not join the military and get out. Please. Wait, fuck, what am I doing? I have paper! Get me a piece of paper! I get one of the shirts over here. Right. Do not join military if you have family out in the country. Now would be a good time to visit them. Underline, underline, underline.
Go to Eula's place.
Go to Eula's estate. Ignore the flowers.
Just ignore them. It's fine.
We'll explain later. They're on our side.
Somehow.
Somehow. I'm just gonna fold it up a little bit. It's like, can you take this back to her?
It's gonna nuzzle like your hand and then pick the paper
Thanks, little dude.
and then just take it away.
It's gonna. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, Daisy.
Put it on your armor.
Oh yeah, where are
You have horns.
There's now a small daisy in my left ear.
Corn.
Yeah, the left horn.
Like where
Alright.
your food is.
We're just gonna ignore the amount of potions that Scara carries for right now.
Sweetie.
I mean, kind of a good kid too.
Dude, if you fell down the stairs, you'd be screwed.
Oh,
Honestly.
shit.
Sorry? God, I didn't know that was going to be that bad.
What did you do?
I just made God cry a little bit.
What did you do?
Bullshit. Kai would hear this. You want to hear what you heard?
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
You hear shortly after, about 6 seconds after we arrive, just very low, Eula mutters, "Please don't give up on me, and please forgive me."
So, ooh.
That's all you hear?
Well, shit. Okay. Eula, sit down.
Yes.
Therapy check.
Alright, therapy check me.
What was that?
Preparing for war. Finally drawing a line, I guess.
So who did you put on that other side of the line that you're apologizing to?
Well, there's one very big individual that's on the other side of the line. That I've had connections with in the past. In the past.
Which past you've had a lot.
Exactly. And as this is happening, I want to therapy check Kai. I want to therapy check you while you're therapy checking me. How are you, though? That was...
Nope, you gotta actually roll it.
He never rolled his.
I didn't roll anything to try to make you feel better.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
That's we typically roll to when I'm like therapy check to make you feel better is typically what I say responding to you.
Yeah.
I'm just asking questions to get her to talk.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's usually how we've determined our therapy rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like in order to help heal the process, that is when
Yeah.
you do your therapy roll.
So how are you feeling? You were there just as much as I was.
I was terrifying. And I'm very mad that I was right.
I'm very mad you were right, too.
On the bright side, my hair looks fucking fantastic.
It does. You look great.
Can't wait for this.
You ready to face that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hours? No.
I guess it's only a matter of time before you figure out who's the better botanist.
Yeah. That's
I
I do not have a green thumb at all.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Well,
5, 6, 7,
thankfully I have enough green to go around.
I was about to make the same joke. You're like, you have the greatest thumb of us all. Usually. Right now it's not.
Well, there's the line. And I think we just chose which side we stood on.
Fuck, Megan!
And I think...
I was counting, and then you brought up another text
Counting.
words. Then brought up text bubble. You child just messaged you.
I don't think that Scarus diplomacy is gonna work anymore. Not after that. Because, let's be honest, she drew it, not us, in that moment.
Very much so.
I hope I didn't put your mother in danger, or your friends.
It won't be the first time I've lost someone, but I still believe in what we're doing. And I think we can still figure this out.
I think it's time we inform everyone else, though. And I'm gonna start walking off.
And I follow. I go to find them.
You did receive a response.
Yeah.
Nice.
However, if I'm not mistaken, you don't know Sylvain, right?
No.
Some words are in Sylvain. They're
You don't think.
What'd you get, Vic? Huh? Good.
That's for me to know and you to fuck off.
What's Yuna's reaction so I can therapy check this bullshit?
There is no reaction.
Okay.
Visually.
Good.
This is different. There's no visual reaction. This happened the response happened during our conversation.
Well,
She just ignores it.
an intelligence check for me.
Me?
I'll give you the chance to potentially know at least one of the words that were said to you.
Oh shit.
You've hung around a lot of people speaking Sylvain.
Damn.
Ooh, that's almost max. That's 19 plus 4, so 23. Intelligence 26.
Not
Check.
saving throw.
My saving throw and check is the same thing. I'm not proficient with it.
Oh.
So 26. Oh wait. So that wasn't that? Okay, wait.
Two of those words are said very affectionately in a language.
Oh, that is 25. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was just like...
A dramatic pause?
I thought that was a dramatic pause.
No.
Okay, got it. So that's that.
It sounds affectionate.
Oh no.
A bit like petting.
Oh no. Oh no.
The 4 dash lines you recognize as the word hope.
Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm still very highly doubting that there's no visual reaction.
I highly doubt it too.
I will do this. You want a deception check this bullshit? I bet you won't catch it.
The emotional is usually disadvantaged. You can't fucking guide yourself on emotional bullshit.
Guess what? I'm still gonna roll a minimum of 10. No matter what the fuck you do.
Yes, you did.
You wanna roll it? You wanna roll these this?
It's up to you. But it's okay.
You wanna know? Do you wanna put your best skill against my best skill and see who comes out on top?
I don't have all the bullshit that you have, so like if you get to use your bullshit, then you'll beat it.
I mean, I probably won't be able to guide myself. It'll just be a straight roll plus whatever I got.
Did you read what I
Isn't your
said?
plus like 15?
19.
Exactly.
Did I
And if you
receive a
always
response?
automatically get
29.
10, like I have to like.
I'm good at one thing. I'm good at like 2 things, and there's a reason I'm good at those 2 things.
Yeah, I'd have to like.
I'm assuming the
there
hiding
a
behind
chance
the
that they
thing
could
was
even
because
get
of
this
what I
thing?
messaged.
You know what? I'm intrigued. Let's roll for it. Let's roll for it, Kai. I won't even
I'd
guide
have to roll
myself.
really, really high.
I won't guide myself.
What you reading over there?
Fact that Justin still has 3 silver pieces of credit with Lysithia.
What do you got?
30. You go higher.
29. I rolled a 9, which is a 10, and I did not guide myself.
See her deception, and that's on my medicine check of me checking on her. Like,
Alright.
what's your reaction? Because I see it.
Smallest, and I mean the smallest indication. And what it is you see one muscle in the right cheek tense. Just ever so slightly. And then relax almost instantly.
You want to talk about the thing you said? Yeah? Because something happened. And I can tell it's not fun.
Maybe after a while.
Remember, I'm always willing to listen.
Okay.
And I don't judge when it's something like this.
I'm assuming this is when we're walking too.
Mhm.
Alright, got it.
Wouldn't have paused and be
Yeah.
like, fucking tell me about your problems. Therapy check on the go.
Looks over shoulder at this point, kind of back at him. And if you have any questions, I'm here to listen to. You're not just here to hold all of our problems. I know you have quite a few yourself. And looks back for you.
I promise we'll get there later.
Alright, I'm trying to
Find these bastards.
Bullshit. As we're walking down, I like stop. After that, I was like, I stop. I turn around. We should probably go this way. And I head back to Aya's office. I turn around and like this way. I go to the office.
I love how it wasn't just go to Aramis's mansion.
Isn't that in the office?
It's in the office.
Yeah, it's in the office.
Is it in the office?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you moved it there.
That's where it
There's
says.
the big names.
All right.
Okay.
Just to be sure, your mansion is in the office at the moment. Yes?
I believe so.
Because we were. Yes, because we went back to the office.
You were kind of in her room in an offshoot.
What was the thing you were trying to have me arcana check earlier?
Oh, that's...
Yourself. Find these bitches.
18?
Do we find anybody?
That's not finding anybody. That's not what he's progressing on.
Us.
I think
When we
Yes,
Oh.
she said Scare was in there.
I think it's not hard for Aramis to reconcile the place he learned these magically doodles from, because knowledge is not inherently evil. It's the application of it. So I don't think that's hard for. I don't think it's super crazy hard for him to get his head around. But the
initial shock of it all kind of definitely, at least how you played it, had a bit of an impact that felt like you were trying to portray it as a bit of a struggle, because like, your life wasn't great before you met Kieran, and yet in your character's opinion, your life had gotten better when you lived with him, and then you learn.
That's one of the things he taught you. Magic and knowledge is not inherently good or evil. So you have to come to terms with he was technically right.
Like, the fucker is crazy, but the fucker is not necessarily wrong.
The fucker's crazy, but the fucker's not crazy.
ethic-wise, not correct, but like
but
knowledge, yeah.
I think he's definitely struggling.
Good.
I think he's definitely struggling with the Shadowfell parts of it, because that's like something that is attached to your soul, like as a sorcerer. Like you are just there's something innate about you that is super magical. You know, you play one, and what does it say about him that What does it say about him that the power that is innately granted to him comes from a place that is almost purely negative?
Which is one thing Aramis has to figure out for himself.
Yes, so we're getting somewhere, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Not all the way there, but we're working it.
You guys just walking into the mansion?
Yep. I'm walking in.
You see me. There are tables upon tables. Like half the books that I got from her are pulled out all over the place. There's I put a window on the vault for all the curse stuff, just so I can make sure that it's still there.
Where's Scare? We need to talk.
I don't know.
What's your reaction to us first?
Oh yeah, you see an older blue sapphire dragonborn walk in with a cane.
And very much a tavern wench.
And a tavern wench. You can insight check if you so wish.
But it's damn convincing.
It's a 28 and a 32 you gotta beat. Or else you think that they are them.
Listen, I do not have time for whatever this is. Either you're somebody that I let in here, or you're here to do something to me, and I only have 2 words for you. Fireball in hand. Get out.
No. Stop it.
Yep, you're Eula. Come on in.
Stop it.
I was trying to go for a little bit of the badass.
I know, but that was you being like, no.
Quit that, you little cocksucker!
I'm sorry.
Ah, fireball! You grab your kitties?
Yes.
She is so bad at acting.
Eula, I almost hesitate to ask, but why does Kai look like a dollar store stripper?
That is rude.
We went shopping.
Dude.
And I think Scary needs to be here so we don't have to explain it about 5 million times.
Oh yeah, this is going to...
Dude, your makeup is caked up on so thick that Marie Antoinette would have a seizure.
Actually, no, my makeup looks fantastic. You did a great job.
You go for stuff all natural, so I went for metal.
Yeah, actually, I do.
Alright. So, where's Scary?
I already told you, I am not aware.
I'm just gonna open the
Hey, wait.
the mansion door
Question. The stone thing.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
once
Like-
per day.
It's next. It's been about 5 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where are you at?
Wait, what?
It's been about like it's the next day because we used to did that day before.
You just hit that.
Because I was like, it's been about 5 minutes. It's the next day.
Okay,
You might-
if that's how the DM wants to roll it out, that's the DM's
You
roll. I
might
think
be
it says
trying-
by next dawn, but you know what? Go for it. I
You
love
might
it.
be trying
So
to
like we go at
resurrect.
midnight.
Well, shit, if that's the case, I need to whip out my rock real quick.
I mean, we can still fit this by next dawn, and I can go never mind.
We can look it up if you want, but I can allow this aside.
I just want to find him
You know
quickly.
what, this is like a small thing, so you don't go for it. I don't know. DM decides.
I'll let it slide. Cool. Fuck it.
Do I
Just
get the
talking.
response to what I said before I respond to his thingy?
Yes. I am working on it.
Oh no, I know. I was asking, do I get that one first
Do you
before I
want me to
respond to him?
vocalize it, or do you want me to just text it?
Oh no, I want you to text it.
Okay, cool.
Can I use
But
the
I just
rock?
want to know if I got that response.
Sorry. I overwhelmed. I'm sorry.
We have one conversation, two conversations, three conversations.
So order of what's happening: text message, stone,
Stone.
you. Ready,
Text,
set,
stone, make.
go. Oh, by the way, are you doing this from inside the mansion?
Oh, it doesn't work in here, does
It
it?
does. It works across planes.
Okay.
You just have to roll a d20, and if it's a natural 1, it doesn't get delivered. It has a 5% chance of not getting delivered across a plane. Different if it has to cross a plane of existence.
Roll a what?
It's a 5% chance. You can roll a natural. So you can roll a d100, 5 or lower, it doesn't get delivered, or you can just roll a natural 20, or you can roll a d20, and if it rolls a 1, then it doesn't get delivered because the chance of rolling a 1 on a d20 is 5%. Math.
I can't tell you math works. I just didn't know what I was rolling.
I don't know.
Thank you.
How many days is it until the war has been decided?
Yes.
We got 6
yeah, there's
days
6
left.
more days.
Yeah, I was right. I was just totally bullshitting that.
Is it really?
It's like 6 or
No,
5.
It's no. We still have a long ass fucking time actually. It's only the 15 Garland moon.
So 15?
So we
you
still
to
have
do the sea moon. It's on the first.
we still have 15 days.
When is it going to be the red wolf moon? I want to touch a tree and see if it turns on. Or no, not the red wolf moon. Sorry,
It's not yours.
the eternal moon.
There is definitely an H in
It's
there.
ethereal.
It just
Aw, it
slightly.
should be the eternal moon because it'd be very fitting for Eula's birthday to be in that month.
Would have been fun this year. We're never getting back to mine for my birthday.
Once the war starts, we'll have a 2-year time skip. It'll be fine.
Yeah, 2 years happen and then everything's fucking destroyed. Well, let's rebuild now. We have 100 kids now because, all their parents are dead. Alright, sorry. My bad.
Winery's just an orphanage. It's half orphanage, half barracks.
Is it really not already an orphanage?
I don't know.
You're an orphan. He's an orphan. He's an orphan.
It's half orphanage, half fortress. A fortranage.
What the fuck?
It's a fortunage orchard.
The only one of us that's not an orphan, even by blood at all, is Skara.
You only have
I'm actually not an orphan. Both of my parents are very well alive.
What on earth is a
You're a
orphanage?
Finn. You're a Finn.
You're just a Finn because you were just shunned.
No, I was talking about you. You're a Finn, because technically one of your parents is dead. Undead, but dead.
They're dead.
No, he is conscious. Therefore, I'm not an orphan.
I mean, we can
D&D,
make
you
be
discussed
Batman.
what makes you an orphan.
Just get rid
Both
of
your
them.
parents are dead.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well,
Don't have
Kieran's
parents.
dead.
Both
He's
your
undead, but
parents
he's
are
dead.
Both your parents are dead.
You have to have like
I don't
no
even know what
luck.
my parents are. All honesty, I've had a lot of parents.
Probably.
I've had a lot of parents. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
So I was like, technically, I'm not.
I'm a like
They just
infinite
kinda
orphan.
suck.
I'm an orphan squared.
And I'm so glad I don't ever have to deal with that.
He was gonna find
After
one of her
this,
past
if you
parents.
say anything, it is just silence.
So do you send your message now?
Now it is. Wait. Text. Rock. Yes, and then metal. So rock.
You doing it from inside the mansion or outside?
No, we've already discussed that it won't work in here potentially, yeah.
We've never discussed this actually.
Kai does
Don't
not know
this,
it would
So
not.
no.
Kai would not know.
So you have to
You
roll
was
a
the
d4.
only one who would know because you're the only
I
one with the
understand
spell
why.
that
It
knows
works
how it
across
works.
dimensions, doesn't it?
It does, but there's a 5% chance that if you cast it and it goes across dimensions that it doesn't get delivered.
It works fine.
I swear to God, every time you've done it across dimensions, you have not rolled a d4.
I've tried to. I don't think I had done that many, but I might have messed up. I did mess up with the Bradley one. Bradley, would you have heard me? Yes, I rolled a 2, but you still would have heard me.
Okay, so,
Rolls a natural 1 has to react the entire scene.
wherever you is, come to Hermes's, like, mansion thingy. See things, bye. Definitely under 25.
Doesn't respond, just slightly kind of a little pissed off because he can assume something, walks his ass in there. First thing he does, looks dead at you and went, why the fuck were you in the Feywild?
Nope.
Wait.
You don't know who it is.
No.
Go.
Y'all don't know what I did.
What?
Why the fuck
I honestly
were
didn't
you
do
in the
this.
Feywild?
Wait.
Okay.
Never mind.
Sorry. Denver heard this time. We had to pick up some stuff, and I was trying to make... I was setting up a meeting.
Remember my date? On the 25th of this month, we gotta make an appearance in front of the Sealy Court.
Also, does he just know who we are? Kind of bullshit. Don't know tacos.
I think you're finna attention.
I think the Dragonborn, it's fine. I think that's fine.
I think
That one, maybe not.
I think you're finna attention on point of the
Party. Do you say
Well.
that out loud, honey?
On top
Yeah, that's
of
in
that-
my head.
On top of that, we have an appointment tomorrow at 1.
Amazed you're not just walking. Just being like, Squeaky.
Oh, Tuesday, hang on, I forgot to mention this part. Currently, Scarab bust up in there. His hair is pulled back. He is covered in charcoal. This man looks dirty.
And you have a Sapphire Dragonborn male in front of you having a conversation. This is great.
I just want to point out, I forgot to mention that part. The Scarab looks like he's been busy. And he's like...
You load 16 tons there, Jethro?
No, it's time.
Your particular significant other just very lovely. Lovely lady.
I honestly... I just walked in, saw Dragonborn, and went off on it. I honestly had not paid attention to the woman.
They got the
An elf woman.
Yeah, I just saw a Dragonborn and went off on it. Goes, that one's Eula. Ain't no damn way it's not Eula.
Made you a Dragonborn.
That would require a lot of people.
I mean, to be fair, I never said Eula, so I could have just been looking at a Dragonborn and been like, why the fuck were you in the Feywild?
Technically, y'all are all in there.
There's
I
also...
was like, yeah, like we never actually left the Feywild.
I'm glad you're here because we have a lot to talk about real quick.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, Titania telling me that y'all ran away from a conversation?
More like ran away from an engagement. Whenever the golems themselves decide that, hey, it's time to put up a protecting barrier, I don't think that's a conversation.
Maybe not.
And all I did at first
I have a cat.
was there was a fancy flower at my feet. I just backed away from it.
Gold.
Yeah,
Yep, that's her flower.
yeah, yeah,
You can actually have one.
yeah.
Was that thing?
And, so here's what happened, and I tell you exactly how the flower appeared, what happened, the following things, and that bit.
I tell you that we're having a feast. At the feast, we're gonna call out all the people. I casually tell you about a list of people. Very specifically point out to Eula. As I'm going through this, I emphasize a dragonborn that's a dragon tamer.
Get this. There's somebody in there. Get this. There's somebody in there whose first name is Traitoris.
Dude. Sorry, my apologies. I never texted you your answer because we got distracted from your text messages way.
Oh. I'm just gonna write it. I don't know that yet because we haven't seen said person and it's not wrote here, but I'm gonna write that so we remember. It's apparently a gold dragonborn, but we just don't know that yet. But that's what it is.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just going down the list, long list. I'll show it to you, but I very specifically just emphasize it. Dragonborn. Who's a dragon tamer for him? By the way, this is a list of people that follow Kieran.
Nice.
Don't ask how we got it.
Okay.
That's how you're avoiding.
Well, then
I had
don't
to.
ask why all of a sudden we have to have a meeting tomorrow with the Mockingbirds.
So that one's more for the safety, and the Mockingbird one, I'm assuming it's bullshit you got into when you went to the Feywild. Because I know this is all the Feywild, but I'm going to keep calling it the Feywild because it's the Wastelands.
The meeting is going to be over whether or not the Mockingbirds will help us in our current endeavor if it leads to the most unfavorable outcome.
Why would they? We haven't done anything for them.
We're members and we have.
This is completely not trying to metagame. Does Aramis say anything about the message Meadow gave him about the army? This would be a nice time for Aramis to use the information he has learned.
Fuck. Yeah, that's correct. Also,
Sorry, because you don't take notes. This is just a reminder.
also in the headlines, so a little birdie told me that they're increasing the pay for Queen Titania's military, so more people are signing up for
Female,
that.
huh? Good to know. Let's have a talk, bitch to bitch.
Yeah, more and more citizens of the realm are joining the Feywild or joining the Queen's military because they're paying more.
That's not good.
She's bringing more innocent people into this than needs to be. It's people who have never been trained. It's people going straight to their deaths. I need you to know currently, because Scary now knows this information, his connection to Dave is like itching. Itching. Because he can jump his ass through it if he needs to. It's itching.
With all the love in my heart, I think I'm going to play hooky.
Come on.
Your meeting.
The feast is in a week.
We all have to be there. This is how we're getting Kieran to be a problem for this court.
The other one.
The one with Titania? Well, don't fucking go.
In my head, what just happened there, I think a line was very clearly drawn. And not one that I wanted to draw, and not one that I drew myself.
Then don't go. There is words, and there is another side that we need to hear. Not that it's good, not that I actually care. We need to hear it. If nothing else, I need to see what's happening in the palace myself.
If I go to that meeting, it's not going to be in the palace. I'm not going anywhere with her having that big of an advantage. Because if I walk in there, I'm walking into a prison cell, not a meeting. No matter what happens.
Stay here, or stay in your mansion.
I didn't want this. I want you to know that.
What did you think was going to happen when you went to over there? Why did you think it was going to be safe to leave the wastelands?
Do you want me to live here forever? Do you want all of us to live here forever?
No, but you could have told someone you were going there.
She did.
You, not us. What would have happened if you would have gotten y'all captured?
Did you guys tell us what you guys were doing? You told us not to ask.
I don't know. I honestly don't. In all honesty, I will admit my shortcoming in this. I didn't think that something negative would happen from this. Kai actually had to bring that to my attention. I overlooked it. I apologize.
We did have a conversation about it. How it played our arcs.
As soon as we got there, basically as soon as we got there, we had this conversation. And we both said we had something to do there. Both decided to try and make ourselves unknown at all.
An unknown image does not get rid of your physical, magical power and mind. You may have blocked your mind and your physical in that, but she still knows what's in there.
Yes, that was also brought up in the conversation.
Everyone thought I've been dead. She's known I've been in the wastelands. Her reach reaches here.
Now it's a freaking moment.
Then in all honesty, what does it matter where we go? I know that put us in a bigger chance of getting caught or something. But let me ask you this then. Theoretically, we all go to this meeting at the Sealy Court. What is the best possible outcome you can think of after she knows what she knows right now? Because she knows, based on what you said, where we are right now and who we are with right now. What's the best possible outcome?
She's known that since before we left, that we were coming here.
So what's the best possible outcome?
I don't know, but it's better when there's all of us and not two that get caught off guard. And I'm not saying y'all didn't try to pay attention.
Yes, I'm aware.
But y'all could have at least let us know y'all were going there. I knew this wasn't putting us in harm to get that information.
How do we know it doesn't?
And I will apologize to you again. I may have been from here at some point, but I don't have all of those memories back about how to tread every little bit carefully. I know how to tread the material plane, wherever something's not constantly watching over your shoulder that can come and kill you at any second. So, I apologize. I thought it was safe. I was wrong.
Do you know any of those locations? That's a paper that he just passes at you. To inform you, the first one on the material plane near that location.
Let me pull up the full list real quick.
Hi.
Hi. I was just poking you.
Okay.
I have the Feywild ones. I just need to know if you know those places in the material plane.
Where did it go? There it is. Alright.
For this side of my table.
You know it?
For this side of my table.
Oh.
The only one you know is
I
Arast.
didn't get it because of the accent.
Nice.
Gas fire. Now then,
You want
roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Intelligence.
I only pointed out the things that I know you would know because they are named.
I actually didn't get a look at the paper that he was slapping.
You know that this particular forest
Mm-hmm.
around this particular location
Mm-hmm.
is the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the middle one, you know that it's referencing this particular location, and you're not sure if it's this one or this one.
Okay, for the middle one,
Mm-hmm.
and you said the top one is which one? Or what was this one?
The bottom one.
Okay. I have a vague idea of where these are.
So
Not specifics.
It's a possibility that's where we can find locations of flag trees.
Yeah, but the great part is
Sounds
that
fun.
they're in 3 separate parts of the continent. And each one encompasses hundreds of square kilometers. Or miles.
There's a possibility Oberon has been working with Kieran for a long time. I think that the places Oberon has gone hunting is possibly places he has gone to meet Kieran. These are possible locations where we may find more flag trees.
Well, that's good news.
Also, there's a cave system around here that has a tower in it. That's one of Kieran's towers, which probably also involves flag trees. Aya's getting me a location of it. It's apparently really hard to get to, though.
Oh, you guys are here. I suppose this is not really just my office anymore. Or room.
No, we're in the mansion. I thought we were in the mansion. I don't know if we still are. I'm assuming we are.
My apologies. I thought y'all had left the mansion.
I didn't think we did.
Y'all have it? Okay,
I
cool.
think we did.
So
Retract that
let
statement.
me
Knock on
retcon
the door.
this because I had thought y'all left. Because the
She wants to
Yeah.
play too.
no. I mean, I'm cool to just kick it over here, but I will still knock on the door.
It's probably Aya.
Just gonna poke my head out the door. Actually, now I'm gonna make a little keyhole.
Okay.
Just peep out of it
Where?
on the front door.
At your 7-foot height?
Yeah,
That's what she was asking.
Okay.
one that is easy to look through my big old weird magic eyes.
Okay.
Who's on the other side? Can it even see out of this pocket dimension?
It's a short
Even
person.
see.
You can. My mom is as short as I am.
You are aware of how the people
It's like a
things
fish.
work.
It's like a fisheye lens.
Yeah, like it makes it where you can see to the ground.
Did I see anything?
You see a person you recognize.
Is it a good thing?
Currently.
Aya.
I know I'm trying to.
Okay.
You're looking at
You know, sometimes you are. Sometimes
it's
you are,
a-
sometimes you're not. It's very hard to tell when. At points.
You can definitely see Aya standing outside the door, just
So, did you bring the pizza or what? I
pizza.
It's a material plane food. It's like dough. It's kind of like a pie, but you don't have a crust on top. It's just the filling, but you put sauce and cheese and then other
It's
stuff.
like an unfolded calzone.
What's a calzone?
Yeah, they don't know what calzones are.
Do they know what calzones are? Please tell me they do. Who would unfold a
I'm
calzone?
not making a damn reference.
Do it! You know you want to.
I thought about it, but no. Fuck you.
We eat fancy food here. That sounds like
Pizza!
It's like, have you ever heard of shepherd's pie?
I don't think this is incredibly relevant right now, but I'm sure you could probably describe it to one of our chefs.
It's not. It's extremely not relevant. Would you like to come inside?
That would be ideal, yes.
Okay. Welcome to my fucking thing. It's a bit of a mess right now. Please excuse.
Yeah. As soon as you turn around, you see Eula bending down and lighting a lantern.
The front hall is grand and ostentatious.
I have casually got out my bottle of whiskey and I'm not even putting it in a glass at this point. I am so tired of this bullshit.
There's the hall, and then there's the one room. There are no doors.
I left you guys to do your own.
She also sees her son, very gross looking. He has not cleaned himself.
Sees a
No,
great,
that's-
sees
What the
a
hell?
blue
that's
male
it.
dragonborn.
Which actually is a little out of character for you.
My dude.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's how upset and frustrated he is. He hasn't cleaned himself.
No offense, hun bun, but like, you get it from your parents.
Blue sapphire dragonborn male.
Mm-hmm.
Elf tavern wench. Mesto Scara. Erebus.
No, no, it's fine.
There was a reason why I made Scara the way he looked right now.
My species is special.
It's not out of character. Well, it is an out of character thing, but it's because he's so upset.
Eula
What happened?
just hits the wall, slumps down to sitting with the lantern in front of her.
I don't know about them, but I tried accepting my inner beauty or something crap like that, and
Sorry.
I kind of have a problem with the fact that I have inherent magic, that I have an inherent magical ability that is intertwined with my soul, and it comes from a place that is almost purely negative. The Shadowfell is a land of death and misery and stinkiness.
Misery, maybe. Death, definitely. I wouldn't necessarily say the last one.
Yeah, and that's a fundamental component of my soul for some reason. Like, what does that say about me? What is that? Is that something that I'm capable of as being something like that? Like, do I need to balance that with the inner light of my friends and family or something? There's also a bit of a group conflict going on over here.
I can address this stuff with the Shadowfell, but probably not right now.
Please.
What did y'all do? I haven't seen at least two of you all day.
Does she know it's us too? I'm sorry.
Man, your disguises may be...
You're good. But you're Eula through and through.
I'm gonna look at you.
What about Guy then?
Kai, yeah, the Kai got her.
Yes. At least
You're
one
good
thing
at
goes.
disguises, but you're not
Honestly,
good enough.
I'm just wanting Kai's.
You're good at disguises, but you're not good enough to fool a god.
I am with one person.
You did. You fooled the goat thinking that you guys went out and got the whore.
No.
Anyways, this is Priscilla. Nicest pair of tits I've ever seen. Then again, I'm kind of 0-2 for boobs. We got that one. There's a dryad I met at the Forest Festival. That was pretty cool. And then,
Pretty cool.
and then that one.
Pretty cool.
I want to go with humor, but this is too big of a situation for that.
You can go with humor. Sometimes humor can relieve the situation. Therapist would know this, wouldn't it?
This is all a lie, that Sky.
Oh.
Before you get to that, because I've been debating on doing this, and I finally agreed with it. Back to you, Tits time. Just breakdowns like, I lied, they're fake, and I pull them out.
Well, I'm not too upset because, if they rake in the dough, they rake in the dough. I thought, what's the matter? I thought you wanted to be the prettiest girl at the party.
I am the prettiest girl at the party.
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are.
I just need to look for Kai to get a move on with a spell.
Well, that is kind
What
of...
do you mean?
Humor is a coping mechanism, and holy hell are none of us coping well.
Yeah.
Oh my
Various clinks from two individuals right now.
So, do you want to describe to our fair lady exactly what happened with you way over yonder? The thing we went back to the cabin.
Titania said hi to me.
Not
Titania said hi to me.
in a nice way.
She wants to talk.
We didn't want to have that conversation today.
Of course, talking to her is the
Just-
metaphorical equivalent of talking to a thunderstorm.
Just sitting down and staring into the flame in front of me. Not really looking away.
I suppose the talk with Tia didn't go well.
It didn't happen. Well, one line happened. I told her if she wants to talk, then talk to me on equal ground for once.
And on a side note, I no longer have to eat or drink anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just have that out there.
Because it's day 2.
When they got here, day 2 ended.
Mm-hmm. This is the start of day 3.
What did you get on day 3?
I don't have to sleep anymore.
Number 3.
I don't have to sleep anymore.
Does that also get rid of like fatigue and stamina things?
Hmm?
Does that also get rid of fatigue and stamina things? And not needing to sleep.
One sec. I don't think I heard you either time.
Does that get rid of fatigue and like stamina things?
No.
Sleeping is equal.
Still can be fatigued, but mostly through magical means, not
Got
like...
it, cool. Can still make him tired. Go.
To regain things, he still technically has to rest, but the rest he requires now is like an elf. 4 hours.
I can just sit my ass on a couch and
Wait. Make things.
do very minimal things to get my full long rest.
I love how our thing is a sacrifice still.
We're making a sacrifice on Wednesday.
Spell sacrifice.
Yeah, fairly sure that is correct. Look
On
at that.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're doing sacrifices, guys.
Yes, because Tuesday is your campaign. Wednesday, we're just gotta keep sacrificing, so we're ready for Thursday.
Yeah, because we sacrifice our freaking living space because everything is always still set up.
No, it is spelled like that, but it's...
I told you it's not
It's
sacrifice.
It doesn't
Sacrifice.
look right to me right now, and I don't know why.
It's just because it's the way she wrote it. It looks weird.
I'm sorry, my handwriting.
Anyways,
I'm intrigued to know what the
Weird.
DM's reaction is going to be when she sees my next message.
It's okay. It's just a weird word.
We're not discussing this right now. I have an order to go through,
Okay.
and you're not high up on
Alright.
it right now.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Go through your order.
I'm having a lot of things occur. There's something I want to do as Aya, and then you have your shit that you're doing actively as Skara, which makes it incredibly inconvenient, but you're fine.
It's okay to pause and
Okay,
be
so
like,
you're
"This is
doing
happening first."
your Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah.
Do you want like a hot tub or like a shower or something?
This is the one that requires the Flitch and Flash or whatever.
I did it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Middle of a conversation.
I'm just gonna walk over to you and kind of like. I assume it's your arm. That tends to be where you Flitch and Flash because you're kind of emo like that. And she's just gonna grab your arm and just kind of start like materializing some bandage around and wrapping it around.
It is very quick that I finish that. Like, I say that and I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately release the thing.
Mm-hmm. And she's just going to kind of like not be looking at you, very focused on like her little wrapping. And just being like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This isn't the Zealy core. You could admit when it's not. I thought it'd be more training. And to make up for when it's not.
I'm not sure who I care about or save from her.
I think it's in here. Okay. Elaine has a mean to get here immediately.
I know.
And she can bring, I think, per beat, all of them have. It's like 4 people they can bring. If it's severe enough, she'll probably actually be in the office. I think that's nice.
Oh shit, we're about to hear a whole bunch of thumps in the office.
Did you request an immediate arrival?
Yeah.
Are they loud?
One is just like me.
Is
The
there
other
any
one is
chance
not.
my liquor is safe?
Oh, no, because I'm also taking this, gonna go inform them what happened, and... Yeah. Gonna go make sure they're good and informed.
If it isn't, if she had no way to get here of her own powers, everyone who is in my army has a means of escaping. All they have to do is snap a bead. Granted, that does probably mean I will have to replace hers, but that's fine. It's in case of emergencies.
I'm gonna go inform them.
Are you going to be okay?
I will be okay.
Do you need a shower?
I will take a shower. Your shower's probably better than any of the ones. I'm probably gonna go use your shower.
I can't imagine that.
Well, now I take
Warning.
that slightly personally. I thought I could make a pretty damn good shower.
Hamish, you probably could make a damn good shower in this mansion. But I want a shower that's not magical shower. Currently, magic is pissing me off.
You know, that's pretty fair. I don't fault you for that.
So I'm
Go.
going to go talk to them. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to get myself cleaned up. And then we're going to fix my dad.
Are you going to be okay?
I will be okay.
Are you currently angry or are you currently upset?
Frustrated.
Finishes out with a little bow.
Council.
I can't really heal too terribly well, but I can slow bleeding.
It wasn't bad. I didn't stab myself or anything.
How are you guys all currently? Sounds like a couple of you went through some, I guess, traumatizing things. Tia? I could send her a court invitation as well. If that would be more beneficial to meet here. That doesn't help the situation, does it?
They're the ones with a plan. I'm just the magic muscle. And
You're far more than that, Darren.
you guys could probably talk a room full of whoever the hell's to follow you knee deep into the bottom circle of hell. I can move them out. And I mean, that's cool, but it's not exactly the best. It's not exactly super helpful in our current predicament. It also doesn't help that I'm not like Zen or whatever. He doesn't have a lot on what that place is like, but from what I've seen so far, it's not great, to put it mildly, and that's a part of me. That is a part of me. Is whatever suffuses that entire realm of existence is stuck here. It was a bit of a whiplash to learn that the person who taught me how to control the fundamental forces of the universe was a psychopath. And it was kind of hard to reconcile the fact that, while yes, knowledge isn't necessarily good or evil, it was also taught by him, which makes him right, which is something hard to swallow because everything else about him is unequivocally wrong. But I don't know how to accept this to do all the little shadow flaming thing.
You can make an excuse for everything else you've learned because you were taught by someone who, while right about some things, was incredibly wrong about others.
And taught me more to teach myself than anything else.
And this you have no excuse for that you can pin on him?
I didn't think of it like that, if it wasn't trying to use him as a scapegoat for every single problem I have, but so far he's kind of having a big impact.
It's understandable that he would have a big impact if he raised you, at least partially.
When we first came here, this would flare up unintentionally a lot. Hell, we made a spell in order to counter it. I'm honestly surprised it didn't get worse. But it's... I don't know.
Complicated?
Yes, it hasn't seemed to be a terrible, crazy deal yet. Like a crazy big deal yet. But whenever it came to combat, it was extremely helpful. The ability to just push the edge of what I could do just a little bit every single time has allowed me to do some wild things. But I don't know what this is doing to me, or if it's doing anything to me.
And that makes you nervous?
A little bit, yeah. We're fixing to go into a war. Hopefully we won't, but probably one way or another. And what happens if one day we're in the middle of a fight and I just tap out, my soul explodes or something? Or I lose control and turn to a monster. There's... Uncontrolled magic is vividly unpredictable. And I'm basically made of the stuff right now. And all this other stuff, all the other magic I know and have full control over it, but because I learned it. But I don't know why this is a part of me.
So would it make you feel better if you knew why it was a part of you, or would it make you feel better to understand that the Shadowfell is not inherently evil?
Probably a little bit of both. How is it not inherently evil? It's literally a negative reflection of the material plane. Like even if you reduce it to a scientific aspect, every single color grade in the Shadowfell is a direct negative reflection of what's in the surface.
Same way that the Feywild is not considered wholly good. Isn't it supposed to be a positive reflection? At the particular moment, it doesn't seem very positive, does it not?
Well, I'd argue that the thing that's not making it positive are some of the people who inhabit it rather than the realm itself, but...
Really? Why can you not apply that kind of logic to the Shadowfell? Negative. Not evil. Not bad. Its inhabitants, they can definitely be a little bit more combative.
So like a negative charge. So what is it? Which one is it neutron's neutral. Is it proton or electron that's negative? Charged. Do you know?
Neutron.
Neutron is...
No, neutron is neutral.
Neutron
It's
is
electron
neutral.
is negative.
Yeah, I just said neutron was neutral.
Yeah.
Electron is negative.
Proton is
Proton
positive.
is positive because P.
Yeah.
So like an electron is negatively charged. It isn't necessarily bad, it's just there's positive, negative, and neutral. What?
You just made math.
What? I'm the wizard. I'm the science guy.
No. The reason I said it is I wonder if that was actually the basis for the material plane, the Feywild and the Shadowfell is an atom. It has a neutral, a positive, and a negative.
I think the idea of a fairyland existed way before the knowledge of the atom was a thing.
I'm talking about whenever Gary Gygax made the thing, made the D&D.
Maybe he just wanted a land of rainbows on one side and a land of shadow on the other.
Sounds great.
Technically, the traditional version of the Feywild is a twilight lit town perpetually, so it's actually not very rainbowy. I happen to prefer...
Rainbows. Bitch.
Look, man, I'm working on Terraria logic here.
Yeah, this is not the...
It's the shimmer.
No, it's not.
The shimmer.
But the unicorns hit like a bus whichever way you go.
Not if you go first.
Yeah, I'm not...
What the heck?
Yeah,
You know how many unicorns I had to kill to get the golden unicorn apple so I could have the unicorn mount in Terraria?
a lot.
Quite a
Because
few.
spawn rates are
Like
horseshit.
100.
Don't worry
This
about
is
it.
not the point. Anyway.
You heard it here first, folks. Our DM kills unicorns.
Please do not. Anyways, so I can help you explore the Shadowfell and know more about it so that maybe you can understand what I mean when I say it is not wholeheartedly evil. I also would prefer you keep that particular opinion a little bit quiet because I do have a lot of members of my court that are from there.
I don't have anything for that. I have no snarky remark. I have no snarky remark or comment. Let's say they are from there. I am not.
And you're sure there's nothing that your father did to you that made it seem like you were?
But there very well could. I can't rule out anything at this point.
Anyways. So, you're heading out, showering, and doing all of that.
Oh yeah.
I think we all need some rest and
You?
some candies.
I'm doing the thing.
Are communicating with your thing.
My thing. Just staring into a
Can
flame.
you lend some help with a little bit of holy water? potentially. I don't think my one will work very well.
Also thinking. Scorcher just so happened to have acquired some more.
Okay.
Say correctly.
Right.
Just whispered.
I prayed correctly.
You're so smart.
Tried to fucking pray instead of blessing the water. Going to have a conversation.
Please
about
me
it.
bless this water.
I have one more announcement to make for you guys before we all go off and do our own things. So I modified the way the spell works, and so now all of us in this room and the dragons are the only ones who can enter and exit. Now the mansion, if I am not here while you guys are in here, the mansion will now react to your thoughts. So there are now a butt ton of doors all over the place. If you open a door and you want it to be a bathtub, and you want it to be a bathroom, bam, it's a bathroom. There are rooms that are the ideal rooms for all of you. I wasn't sure what your ideal room was, so I went for something a little bit rustic but also comfortable. But you have a whole ass castle to yourself, so it's up to you.
Thank you for thinking about it.
It's a hospitality for me.
At that, Eula picks up the lantern, heads to a door, and opens it.
Alright, what's Eula's ideal room?
It is pitch black. Walks in, closes door.
Well, that should be concerning.
Is she okay?
I don't think so.
We can take a break. You guys need rest. You're all deteriorating under this.
Well, to be fair, we do have a lot of pressure on us. He's becoming a god and has to stop a... He's both becoming a god and has to stop a war. I am something, and I'm trying to reconcile what that something is before I have to deal with metric shitloads of pressure and potentially crack and shatter under it.
You're making it really hard to stay in character. I'm sorry. You're making it very hard.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I was trying to do...
It's great. I'm
doing
loving
great
it.
in character.
You're making Denver very hard to stay in character.
Yeah, you'll
Your
fucking shut
isms
up.
are killing Denver.
I don't even know what Kai's bit is, and that's my adopted mother, and she's currently pissed off a god, and has somehow convinced one of the most primordial and dangerous things in this entire realm of existence to be her buddy. And now she has to figure out all this shit and fight her own civil war. It's a lot. And I know it's a lot. And I know that we probably need to rest at some point, but we can't. We don't have the time.
Here was two of the primordial things of my buddies.
We'll rest when it's over, or we'll rest when we're dead.
I won't.
Well, most of us will. One of them.
Actually, not even most if you survive. You
That's,
only have. Actually, you. The only one who's really going to be capable of dying is. And like actually dying.
There it is.
is me.
Oh no.
Alright?
Lord.
Well.
Oh wait, he doesn't actually die. He just becomes a man in a suit of armor.
You
No,
know,
but my soul goes away.
I can bring it back. Don't worry.
No.
I can
That's
hold
a
it.
That's if
I can hold it.
if my chest plate is shattered, then I go away.
If somebody tries to take your soul, I'll just hold it.
Okay?
Yeah.
Keep holding it.
if you don't die from an unnatural cause, do you die?
The ruling is that if you are dropped to 0 HP, you become an inanimate object. If something destroys the part of your suit that contains the core, like,
Sigil.
yeah, then you're dead.
What I'm hearing is that your soul's hold there. So if I just take your soul real
Once
quick.
again, let me rephrase this, and you just answered the question I asked. Outside of unnatural means, do you die?
No.
No, I'm effectively immortal.
Nice.
Makes me feel great.
Kai is the only one who, at the particular moment in time, can die.
I think if he dies, he just becomes a ferryman though. So I don't think he actually dies.
I mean, this is my contract, but I do die, and I will not have anything to do with any of you anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
That is the part of being a ferryman.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
We gotta-
Die.
I die, and I don't get to come back.
Well, alright, time to break a contract.
Contract is not a fake promise. We can break those at any time.
I will yank your screaming soul back and fight a god myself.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
already fighting one god, what's another?
Hades can try all he wants. I have actions to grab souls. I will grab that soul so much quicker than Hades thinks he can.
I'm just gonna put this out
I
here.
think
The agreement they have isn't that he has to die to. Never mind. Never mind. Your characters weren't there for that whole conversation. Like, eventually, even immortality ends in his realm. He's patient.
Look,
So,
Hades-
I was thinking Kai could choose to try to pursue immortality.
Hades legitimately went, "You'll be mine." And it's okay, I'll wait. You'll be mine.
All come to me.
Also, like, on this scale, right? Skara and Titonian Era, like he's becoming one, are minor deities. Hades is a major deity. Don't fuck
Minor,
with that.
major, I'll fuck them all.
I promise you did not want to say that. You will
What's
not-
really being said is,
I know.
we slightly think that,
because we're level 17, we're shit.
damn,
We that's it.
I usually care so much about his name and his name just went bloop.
What?
Who?
Is it one of us or is it something else?
Is it Barney Barnaby?
Barney! Barney! I don't know why that name went away.
How do you forget Barney?
We're also there thinking about Barney. If we're being honest, Hades also went, I mean, he'll die eventually and come to me as well. I'm patient.
I don't know. I kind of envisioned Barnaby as the god. Like,
Barney is the god of the world.
Barney is an ancient terror,
Barney is
which means he's old.
Barney is the
Does not mean he cannot die. It means it's hard, but it's not impossible.
It's not impossible for... It's not impossible for anything to die. Any god can die.
the void between stars,
Even...
the bowl and the rest of the
Why are you saying
bowl that all of
Yes.
the universe resides in.
Because eventually, the world could cease to exist.
Yeah. Alright. So. God. Direct me.
Alright, you scribble.
We'll start here next week, folks.
No!
Yeah!
No, we're answering this at least.
And that's why he's called
We can do that
Cliffhanger.
outside the session because, it's not actually being said, but we're answering that at least, please.
No, don't do
We'll
it.
start next week,
Yeah,
guys.
don't do it.
Hold
The potential
on
resurrection.
longer.
With the potential resurrection of Zenith Kieran, if they can succeed, and continuing war plans, I guess.
Bye.